But regardless, okay, so I guess today is like the 5th anniversary of Genshin, right? It's actually been 5 years since this bloody game has been out. I didn't think I'd be playing this game for like 5 years, but to be honest, I kind of like expected it, I guess like 2 years ago, right? When, well, I kind of expected that I'd probably still be playing this game like 2 years ago, because, you know, I guess 2 years ago I had already been playing, what, Impact 3rd for like 4 years then, right? 2 years ago. So, yeah, I guess it makes sense. Because it's not like... It was... The only time period when, let's say, I kind of like lost interest of Genshin was, I guess, kind of like in a small section of the Inazuma updates, right? I think it was like in 2.6 or something like that, around that time period, or maybe even 2.5. Can't really recall, but it was like, for me, it felt like a dry period, right? But then I feel like the introduction of the chasm, and I think that... And then I think the Raiden second character story kind of like really caught my, attention back in, right? And then, with the release of Sumeru and the Sumeru storyline, which I really did like. I know some people don't... I've heard the opinion of like some people not really liking Sumeru, right? I don't know, I don't really get why. Because Sumeru was fun for me. But yeah, like Sumeru like kind of like grabbed me and then, told me, yeah, you're staying here. And I went, yeah, I know I'm staying here. But yeah, so 5 years of Genshin. Oh my god. Okay, so... You're wondering, where the hell are you in Fontaine? Well, yeah, I am kind of in Fontaine, but kind of not at the same time. Because, hold up, let me do something really quickly. Yes, I did. Cool. Because, I've been like... I'm at 93 because I really want to get this fucking done with, by the way. 2 days left. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed that I like, the more I've done this, the more annoyed I've become by, for actually putting on the Chronicle banner. Because, oh my god, like, I'm thinking about that 70 pity. 60, 65. Yep, I'm gonna go to 70 pity on the second Chronicle. That's so annoying. I know, to get the pools, luckily, right now, since it's the anniversary, we're getting like pools like every day, right? Well, we're getting not polychromes, primo gems every day, right? For like, I think 3 or 4 days, and I think 4 days, right? So that's technically 10 pools, right? And because technically I slacked a bit after Sumeru, well, technically after Fontaine, because like my Sumeru like region is like not too bad, and Fontaine I like 100%ed, right? So like in Natlan, you know how Natlan was like, I was like 60-70% right in a lot of regions in Natlan. Yeah, I'm at 100 like 98 90 like 100 here, like it's... Yep, I kind of like completed the tablet too, right? So I like got all of these upgrades. And yeah, I've been like scurrying around here, like getting all of this. And the annoying thing, the most annoying thing was like at 90%, like a 96% plus. Even if you're using the compass, yeah, good luck with that. It's just not going to appear in the compass. So I've been like, I see. Because to be honest, I haven't really done not quite too much right. Because I felt like, I probably should probably do this, right? Because like I was like missing some stuff here, right? And even like here, right? I got this to 88. I think I need to do like one of the world quests, I think, here, right? To get more of the rest, but yeah. And then I was thinking, I should probably do this, right? Because I was like at 50% or something like here, right? But it's not like this region is big in the first place, right? It's just like the small island, and then when you go like to the like different levels, right? And oh my god, okay, so I was doing this yesterday, right? I know, I got fucking annoyed, right? Because in this section, like, you're in basically an underground library, And to get to some sections, you need to find some books to, insert the books in so you can, go through the area, right? I know, I was spend like freaking 30 minutes looking for one book. And then my stupid ass, like, kind of forgot that. The books are usually close to where, the bookcase is that you're missing, right? And I was thinking, I'm missing that book. Let me go around and like try and find it. No, it wasn't until like 45 minutes in I was thinking, let me go check. Let me go back to the entrance of it, right? And it was like they only spawn in when you're close enough, right? And then they start appearing. Because the freaking book that I had to find was literally just next to it. I got annoyed by it, right? And because I technically hadn't really, done the, the world quest here, right? I guess I've essentially been doing it, right? The world quest in the Sea of the Bygone Sea, right? Because I've been slowly doing this, right? I think I pretty much explored a lot of this region, right? Yeah, I was like going all of the underwater there, and now I guess I'm doing this spot now, right? For this section. There's a lot to explore here. It's a bit annoying because it's underwater. Hello, Azrael. Right. You don't want to be called Aya anymore, Azrael. Yeah, so it's also the world quest hasn't been too bad. I haven't been paying the most attention to it, right? Because I've been getting tilted after getting a 160 pulling, getting tilted. Yep. I've been kind of like in a tilted mood. But it's not too bad. Okay. So let me see. So since it's the 5th anniversary, I think didn't they do something? Hold up, let me. Oh, and I know where I can get more too. If I actually do this. If I actually do this and go to do all the challenges, I know I can get more. But fuck Genius of Vacation. Hey. Okay. Okay, so that's the stuff. Hold up. Alright, I need to do this. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it for. I really. Oh my god, this really annoys me. That freaking annoys me so much. You have no idea how annoyed I've been, like, because of that. But it's fine. It's fine. Like, once I get it, I'll have like a good, like, very much a good general broad great sword, right? So that's why it's not that annoying. Well, I mean, it is still annoying, but it's not as annoying as it could be. The fact that you get a really good weapon from it, it's like, I guess, kind of makes up for it. Surely I'm not coping. Kinda. But I think there was like one more thing, right? Oh, this is the Chasing the Heart's Journey. Oh, okay, here it is. Here it is. Here's the thing I was like thinking about. Okay, yeah, this is about the 5-year anniversary. One sec. Because they also released, I think, a song, right? For the 5th anniversary. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, one sec, chat. One sec. Let me quickly change something. Save. Okay. Where is it? Oh my god, why the hell did I close the YouTube? Genshin Impact. Not review. There's no point in seeing a Genshin review when I'm already playing the game for like 5 years. Where is it? Alright, the 5th anniversary theme song. The commemorative video for the 5th anniversary. Yeah, there's those two things, right? Okay. Oh boy. Jesus Christ, it's actually been 5 years, huh? I mean, I guess that's fine, right? I mean, like I said before, right? It's... I guess it's been like an interesting experience, right? 5 years of Genshin. It's been like I guess it has like its ups and downs, right? The game. Because I would say like one of the worst thing the game has done. Well, it's not really, let's say, the worst thing, right? But one of the annoying things is that they don't. Well, for me, is that they don't let you, let's say, look at past events, specifically the ones that are, let's say, like pivotal to like the story, right? For example, the most prevalent one, right, can be like the previous summer events, right, with like Visual and Kazuha and like whatnot, right? And I guess one of the more important ones would be like the Mona events all the way back from 1.2, I want to say, because that event was pre Dragon Spine, right? Because it was like the prelude to Dragon Spine. But that was like the event when you first meet Scaramouche, right? And Scaramouche like talks to you about like how the sky falls, right? Because I remember like I distinctly remember doing like that event. I was going, what? Wait, what the fuck? What is this, Chicken Little? I was like, huh? I was like, what the fuck do you mean the sky is this way? And then when you like, as you play the game more, and then you well, for me, like I've always like kept that in the back of my mind, right? Before everything became more like, I guess, concrete, right? I was like thought about that, right? And it was like, oh, okay, I see how things are like developing, right? That is like an annoying thing, right? Because it'd be nice if they could kind of like somehow put that as like an interlude between, let's say, let's say Mondstadt and Liyue, right? Or I guess before Liyue and Inazuma, right? Because it's like a lot of like the events like they've had are like very, I guess, let's say like low pivotal, right? And the stories have been all pretty good, right? Even like, let's say, the Chasm story, right? When the Chasm was like first released, like when the Chasm was first released, right? With the Zhao story, right? I still think it's a bit bullshit that, you know, Zhao survived that, because I do feel like, you know, it would have been like a fine send off, like if Zhao died there, right? But, you know, it didn't happen, so it's kind of like, I mean, like it kind of like set a precedent for, let's say, of how certain events will play out, right? Because rather than having the ambiguity of, oh shit, okay, this guy may, you know, actually just die here. It's more like, probably not, right? Because like in the whole time of that we've been playing Genshin, no playable character has, let's say, died, right? The only like, let's say, major characters that we've seen in the story were what? Signora, right, who got fucking vaporized. You don't count your fucking lieutenant when you were doing the Inazuma thing, right, who died. You don't count them, man. Like, what was his name? Ippei? Or what's his name? Ippei or Jinpei? I can't remember. What was his name? Genshin Impact. Was it Ippei? No, it's not Ippei. Is he? I thought it was Ippei. No, Teppei. Teppei. That's the freaking name. Teppei. The one who kind of like dies in the story. Like, yeah, I guess I get what they did, right? But I don't feel like the, let's say, the weights from when he died was, let's say, the same as if, let's say, Zhao died, right? Because we kind of only met Teppei like what? When we joined the with Sangonomiya, right? With Kokumi, right? In the second half of the Inazuma storyline. So it's like, I wouldn't really call that, say, I get what they're doing, but it was kind of like not developed enough, right, to really feel anything from it. Like, for example, this Senyazar, let's say, situation, it was better than what they did with Teppei, right? With the Donyazad stuff, right? In the first act of Sumeru? It was the first act, right? Yeah, yeah, what do you mean the first? Was it? Yeah, it was no, it was technically hyper important in first act, right? But then, you know, it kind of took a backseat in Sumeru, right? Because, you know, like all of the other stuff took more precedence since we kind of like stabilized Danya's. And it wasn't until the end of the Sumeru story when, you know, I can't remember what the curse was called now. Oh, it wasn't really, well, I guess it was kind of a curse, right? I can't remember what it was called. It's not the Withering. But, you know, it wasn't until, you know, when we cleared it that, you know, the curse, like, went away, right? But the fact that, you know, that still, like, played a major role in it, right, is what, I guess, made Danya's, like, let's say, situation, you know, it felt like it mattered, right? Well, not like it felt like it mattered, but you were a bit more connected to Danya's in comparison to fucking Tepe. But yeah, no, still, like, I may complain about Genshin, right? But it's still, like, very enjoyable. Especially, like, with the way they've, let's say, handled, I guess, with the way they've handled, let's say, like, Notcry, right? Notcry has been quite good. But then again, you could also say that it's because, you know, Notcry is at the point when the story is, like, starting to, like, slowly come together, right? I mean, maybe. I mean, no, it definitely is, right? And that's maybe why, you know, Notcry has felt, like, very enjoyable. Okay, let me not store this too much. Let me not store this much. Let's see. Let me see. What is this? Wait, hold up. Okay, so this is the... Well, I might as well just pause this, right? Okay, so this is the... Can I, like, lower the volume? I guess like this, right? Okay, so this is the 5th anniversary recap. Didn't I agree to the terms and conditions already? Oh. Oh, God. What the fuck is it going to show me this time? Let's see. Our Teyvat adventure began 5 years ago when the door to another world was open. Well, if you really want to be specific, it technically started more than 5 years ago, because I was in the second beta. But regardless, from the gentle winds of Monster to the sacred flame of Natlan. Oh, so it's probably gonna go up until I guess Lunar 1, right? Like probably the first week of Lunar 1. It is you who has given this world its warmth and soul every step of the way. Oh, the music is too loud, chat. Wait, hold on, let me just put it down, right? Because I do think like this is too loud. Oh, traveler brought by the stars, we thank you for planting the seeds of our story here. The wind has borne witness to its birth, and now it gently carries you forward, ever by your side, as you help it grow and evolve. So come, let us turn the pages to this storybook together. Each page marks a chapter in your journey with Genshin Impact. Beyond the turning leaves lie countless adventurers, waiting for you at the very edge of the stars and the abyss. Huh? Okay. Okay, I got the, like, you know, at the edge of the stars. At the edge of the abyss? Wait, hold up. What the? Okay. Interesting, like... Okay. Do you remember these days? There was a day... This was a day the door at the end of the path first thundered on. Before you, the day the traveler brought by the stars awakened and our journey through Teyvat officially began. Psst. By the way, mind telling me which scene from the main story trailer Travel made you sit up and say, yes, this is it. Travel, wait, hold up. Which one is this? Hold up, I don't remember. Wait. Impact, Travel. Which one is this one? Oh, is this one? Oh, okay. It's the... Okay, Okay, I will admit. I technically never saw that. Well, I mean, I did see that, but I didn't see that, I didn't see that, let's say, video until like, I'll be honest, like actually probably like 6 months into playing Genshin. So yeah, I don't know about that. I guess when I saw like the Fontaine stuff, like the Fontaine purview, right? That looked like interesting, right? The Masquerade of the Guilty stuff, right? Okay. Here, Parliament's here and let the adventures take flight. On October 1st. Yeah, technically I was busy like for the first few days, right? That's why I didn't start the game on like release. That's why, you know, kind of like what, 3 days late? Yeah. You cross paths with Paimon for the very first time as the sun and the moon keep turning. Your steps press on without pause. It has been 1820 days since the two of you met. Together you shared 1752 days of adventures. Yeah, damn, I guess I've skipped out like 70 days. Huh. Well, 68. Sometimes you embark on multiple adventures in a single day. So far, 68 times you've departed from with the rising sun, ready for the adventure's day. 978 times you set out in the golden glow of midday, and your spirit blazing beneath the endless sky. 1955 times you ventured forth in the hush of night. Yep, that's right. Yep, that sounds accurate. Carried by the silver moonlight. Yeah, like predominantly in the night. Yeah, no, that's accurate. On the 1st of October 2020, somewhere in Teyvat, you stumbled upon your very first hidden achievement. Across the passing days, your tireless journey you've earned 1,086 achievements so far. Already you've outpaced 99% of fellow travelers out everywhere. What? Is 1,000 a lot? I don't think. Wait, hold on. What is my actually current live achievement count? 1,125. So I guess it's like a few days behind. Probably like a few weeks behind, right? Okay. Really? 1,000? Okay, I thought that it'd probably be like 90. Didn't think it'd be 99%, but sure. On the 3rd of October, the first brilliant ray of golden light broke through the sky, heralding you up, Diluc, as your very first 5-star companion. So far, 82 companions have joined your journey, journeying with you at Astra Abyssosk. Yeah, it was Diluc, right? And then I mained Diluc for like, I think for the first 9 months to a year of Genshin. It's kind of like I kind of mained Diluc. And then I stopped using Diluc once. When did I stop using Diluc too much? I think once Inazuma came, right? Because then I spammed Ayaka. It's probably either this is probably gonna be either Ayaka, Nilu. Yeah, this is probably Ayaka or Nilu, or maybe even Furina. Huh? Oh, I have to pick. Oh, okay. I guess I have to pick. I thought like it's like gonna show me. Who? It's essentially asking me who's your favorite character in Genshin. Hmm. Oh wait, I just realized this is also only showing characters that you own. Yeah, this is only showing characters you own, right? Because it's not showing me like Ganyu here, right? Or it's not showing me like Ito here. Oh, I see. Oh my god, there's so many little Fontaine characters. I mean, Natlan should be around the same, right? Yep. And another... Yep. Ooh. I really do like Sitlali. I do like Sitlali. But I think I have to give it to Nilu. I think I have to give it to Nilu. Oh, wait, I can see it. Nilu is the one you've trusted the most. 1,077 days have passed since you first met Nilu. On the 22nd of... Oh, no, it's the 14th of October. 3 years ago. They're now level 90 with talent level 23, constellation level 1. The current equipped weapon is primordial and refinement jades. Yeah, because I think I think I mentioned it before, chat, right? That I got Nilu by accident. Because I just pulled, right? Because I was quote unquote building Pitsy for Nahida, and then just ended up getting Nilu. Yeah, I guess, and then Nahida like should be like short while after, right? Yeah, like the month after. Okay. Okay, cool. Songs on the Breeze, Echoes of the Road. On the 6th of October, you are bestowed with the title Honorary Knight. Your pledge now rides the wind, engraved upon the horse of time. On the 4th of October, you spread your wind glider for the first time and soared with the breeze. So far, you've soared past 51 statues of the 7 and 565 teleport waypoints. Carried on by the breeze are whispers of your 15,294 visits to these places. What? Out of all the places you've been, your steps have returned most often to the teleport waypoint statue of Inazuma. Inazuma? No, I can see Inazuma. I know why it's Inazuma. Because throughout the whole of like Inazuma and even like through Samara, right? I always CP back to Inazuma. It wasn't until, let's say, I think it's Fontaine that I stopped like TPing too much into Inazuma. Yeah. No, I know why. Okay, I get it. Commissions each day are hard to never sway. On the 6th of October, Catherine greeted you for the first time with these unforgettable words: Adastra, thank you. From then on, the wheel of destiny spun ever onward. The 101,090 Primo Gems you've earned from daily commissions now shines as a badge of the time you spent. 101,000 Primo Gems from commissions. Okay. Jesus Christ, that's more than like... No, I guess that sounds about right for 5 years, right? Inazuma is where your footsteps have left the greatest trace. Touring light shows stands as the commission you've grown most familiar with. I'm assuming that's a commission in Inazuma. On the 10th of October marks the day you first set foot into the Abyss, Spiral Abyss. Yeah, but then I didn't clear Spiral Abyss until like 2 years after. Since then, you faced its trials time and time again, the true test of all who dared enter the path, for you to grow ever stronger. So far, you've collected 856 abyssal stars in the mirages. Though through many of these challenges, the most steadfast allies have been Nahida, Nilu, and Zhongli. Oh, because Zhongli, when I used Yoimiya, and then when I used not Skirk, Navia. Oh yeah. So who's dealt the most damage and who's super you as the strongest support? Well, okay. Yeah, because it wasn't until like I think Sumeru or Inazuma that I actually somewhat kind of started clearing Abyss, because I kind of ignored it, and then I kind of also regret ignoring Abyss, because that's a lot of Primo Gems gone to the drain. Friends from afar, companions at hand. Do you remember how on the 12th of October, Ada had become your very first friend? Recount his journeys, the friend who's walked by you the most often is Exes. Who the fuck is Era? No idea who that is. It's probably just someone who I just randomly accepted a friend request, if I'm being honest. Exes, okay, I know who that is. I guess makes sense. On the 12th of October, you stepped into another traveler's world for the very first time and began the first chapter of your co-op adventure. Yeah, I started there and then ended there. And that was because of the freaking co-op event, right? Today, you've adventured alongside 325 fellow adventurers in co-op. In other travelers' world, you've gathered 863 materials. That's not a lot. We're unfolding fan sways and the song lingers. Your tale unfolds on the 25th of December 2020. A fierce cry rang out. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exit. So began your first adventure in Liyue on the 18th of October. You reached the summit of Qingyun Peak. The mountains breathe with life, their seekers veiled in mist. Perhaps you've caught a glimpse of the Adepti, hidden among the drifting clouds. 435 times you've fallen from... Okay, with your mountains as your silent witness. Has it really been that many times? The peaks have also witnessed your companion Diluc's frequent stumbles. Yep. It sounds about right. Though battered and bruised, the two of you remain unyielding. You're resolved as steadfast as the mountains themselves. You know what? Kind of feel like I want to see 60 Luke just because, you know, I kind of like mained him like the first year of Genshin. Jesus Christ, on Christmas Day. What was that when I freaking did it? I guess. You see, also you see, like you first began your adventure in Liyue on the 25th of December, 2 months after I started Genshin. Yeah. I was like very slack with it at the start. Blessings are light at the lantern. The lantern ride is here. Evan, Happy New Year. Evan noticed that since then, you've been able to celebrate the lantern ride with your friends in Teyvat every year. And guess what? There's still 13 million travelers who have the Zhao lantern they once made for themselves, quietly tucked away in their backpack. Yo, that's me! I'm one of those 13 million. Jesus Christ, what the hell? 13 million travelers. What the? Okay. Go on, let it fly again. Let us 1,000 lanterns. Yep, 13. Oh, yep. Okay, so 1,300 million people kept the lanterns. Jesus Christ. I didn't think it'd be that. Okay. Damn. Oh. I didn't see. Okay. I have like one of the OG lanterns from the first lantern, right? Holy crap, that makes me feel old. When music flows, myriad melodies dance. On the March 20th, you played the first melody in Teyvat. The music flowed from your fingertips, carried on by the breeze, for to hear. So far, you've performed 202 pieces from the repertoire of myriad melodies, placing you ahead of the 70. Yeah, I haven't really done too much of the music. But yeah. Holy crap, this is long. On April 29th, 2021, Madam Ping entrusted you with the Serenity Pot, your very own pocket of peace and quiet. Since then, you've scroll of your private realm has slowly unfurled. To land the charm to this place, you've gathered 1,594 pieces of wood, you've crafted 229 pieces of furnishing, and you've welcomed one visitor to this place, your most frequent access. Yep. Just on any journey that comes from companionship so far, you've welcomed 19 traveling companions to rest and recharge in your little oasis of tranquil. Yep. I don't really bother with co-op. Thunder crashes, lightning flashes, protection or obstacle. The Shogun terrain seems endless, but it is truly the eternity everyone speaks of. On your arrival, only your arrival can help people find the answer. On the 23rd of September 2021, you braved the lightning glow and swung your blade near the cage to tear the cage open. True eternity is not standing still. It is the courage to move forward and protect all life through these sandstorms. So I'm guessing that's the end of Inazuma Rights. Celebrating the first anniversary. Oh my god. Genshin's first anniversary is almost here. That day, countless brilliant fan creations form the galaxy of blessings, but really, the starlight never really stops. It's always been there, even the most ordinary days. From the flood of birthday art, fan art for each character, to the lightning fast guides after every update, and those late night edits and animations that make you go, wow! Oh, okay, and cry a little, or a lot. So come on, share with us a masterpiece you made yell out aloud in excitement. Holy, this is long. It was your support that brought Genshin Impact countless awards and honors. It was your every word of love that helped build the stairway to success. And it's your feedback that keeps making the game better and better. Let's keep walking this path side by side into the future. Okay, you say your feedback. Give me the fucking proper loadouts then, bitch. Well, yeah, like, Genshin, like, has gotten, like, a lot of awards, right? The Divine Damsel of Devastation. A shame. What is... Wait, isn't that Miss Yoon's voice? The beauty of traditional opera, now etched into our memories. Listen, l'opera, La Vogelette, is a woman, has woven unspoken sorrow into song. While the Natlan Symphony carries the glory of the tribes far and wide, Savored is home to cultures of all kinds, each with its own charm. So, which region's people and stories touch your heart the most? Which, I think, is either Sumeru or Natlan, actually. What is knowledge? Oh my god, what is wisdom? The path ahead, Pluto. On August 30th, 2022, you whisk through the air for the first time, propelled by the power of the four-leaf sigil. In your ear, the breeze carries the Aranara song. Books are stepping stones towards a greater wisdom. And today, you've already gathered 177 of them. But since the 3rd of November, 2022, the name can no longer be found in any of these texts. Wait. Greater Lord Rukadavata. Who is that? Four-leaf sigil. Wait, what does it mean by 177 of them? Wait, is that the Aranara? Wait, how many? Wait, is it the Aranara? Wait, have I not found all of the Aranara? I swear I have. Wait. Oh, there's only 76. No, so okay, what the hell does 177 refer to? Does anyone know what 177 refers to, chats? Oh, no, okay, no, it means books. Okay, no, I'm stupid. Okay, so November 3rd was the end of Sumeru. Okay. Hey friend, I heard you began your TCG journey on December 8th. How about we dive into the thrilling ground of Gene's Invocation right now? So you've completed 66 electrifying games and you've turned many heads. You've obtained 7 special cards, each portraying trusted companions. You've played more matches than 80% of TCG players. That is kind of depressing, by the way, because I haven't done a lot of TCG. I've not done a lot. On the 10th of January 2023, it was as if fortune found itself, you in her golden light. You set a record of opening 246 chests in a single day. What the hell was I doing on the 23rd? That would have been Sumeru? No. That would have been Fontaine. I don't know. Scales of Justice, Scales of Prophecy. On August 16, 2023, the blessing of the transoceanic source water revealed itself, allowing you to move freely across Fontaine's great terrestrial lake. Of your companions, Mota has fallen the most, and yet they remain steadfast, traveling on with you without hesitation. On the 8th of November 2023, the final judgment was passed, bringing an opera of unbearable loneliness and sorrow to its close. 1, 2, 3. 182,376. 182,376. And the verdict came down. The Hydra Archon guilty, to be punished via the death sentence. Yeah. Huh? What's that beautiful melody in the air? Feels like we're standing on right in Teyvat's. Ah, it's a Genshin concert live tour. From all the people around have gathered here in unison, each of them revealing the very first moment their heart skipped to the beat for that character, that story, or that song. So tell us, which piece of music made you want to scream with joy? I don't know actually. Like, there's a lot of different Genshin songs I do like, but I don't know which one I would say is like my most favorite though. I'm actually not sure. I think I'd probably have to listen to all of them if I'm being honest to actually like make a proper judgment. Imagine the theatre, let the performance begin. Strange marvels often follow the Hexen Circle, just like that hidden chamber in the library. On the 1st of July 2024, you made your debut in that endless adventure drama, unfolding somewhere between reality and fantasy. So far, you've completed 135 acts in the Imaginary Theatre. The companions who have joined you the most often in performances are Ayaka, Xingqiu, and Yelan. Well, Xingqiu and Yelan sound right. Ayaka? Really? They've guarded your back and stand as your greatest partners at your sides. Well, I mean, this is kind of like depending on what element restrictions it is, right? So, yeah, I guess. Oh, the resurrection, the victor rises again. Adventure continues. On the 28th of August 2024, the day you first set in Natlan, the Tepetalosaurus entrusted the young Fafnir to your care. From that moment on, you've gained the power to endure Natlan Saurians. So far, you've invoked Saurian Dwelling 371 times. Of all of them, the Yomkasaurs is the Saurian you've endured the most. Well, they're the most useful, right? They have the freaking Kaniche grapple hook. Guess you really enjoy swinging and leaping through the on the 4th of January 2025, bearing the ancient name Tumani, you helped Natlan bring an end to the bitter war at long last. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. Oh god. These graffitis are so cool. The heat's coming off the wall. That could cook an omelette. What? The world you love is breaking through the fourth wall and stepping right into your life. We made a promise, didn't we? To meet again someday. Alright, this was from like the 4th anniversary, right? Now I remember this. Yeah, this was from the 4th anniversary video. Yeah. Mora makes the world go around. Oh god. If you had to name the most essential daily item in Teyvat, the answer would be clear as day, Mora. As one of the guild's top adventurers, you've already earned a total of 368,508,138 Mora. Jesus Christ. So half a billion more. Actually, not even half a billion. A third of a billion. Okay. On the 1st of January 2025 was the day you spent a whopping 7,300,181 Mora. Why the hell did I spend 7 million more in one day? On the 1st of January. Oh, I know why. I know why this is. Genshin Impact 5.3 release date. Yep. Yep, 5.3. That was Mawika Sedlali release date. Yeah, not gonna. I know why. I spent 7 million Mora. So far, you've gone through 335 million Mora, 335 million Mora, 370,000. Paimon feels broke just thinking about it. Damn. I thought this would be a bit higher, if I'm being honest. I thought this would be like maybe like closer to like 4 million, like 500 million. But then again, like I said, like towards like the start of Genshin, like even though I did main Diluc in my first year of Genshin, I didn't play as often, right? I did kind of like did a bit of exploring and then logged off, right? It really wasn't until like Inazuma when I started playing more consistently and consistently doing like, let's say, my commissions and actually using my not Primo Gems, energy. Daily encounters, growing wisdom. Wondering what your friends are getting up to? You'll find the answer in Traveler's Tales. On the 12th of February 2025, you cross paths with Sucrose during your journey. Since then, the wind has carried news of your friends to you 48 times. But the one you run to the most is Amber. Oh, right, this is when they introduced the system, right? So you can, you know, meet up with other NPCs to check, like, what they've been up to. Yeah, it's a cool system they added. It was like a cool system they did. Global followers surpasses 11300 million. Jesus. Every follow, every click becomes a starlight in a poem written across this galaxy from all across the world. Verses drift on the wind, and together we trace a glowing path through the stars. Thank you for walking through this journey with us for so long, and onward we go, together into what that's yet to come. Damn. 113 million. Okay. In the biggest battle that took place on the 16th of July 2025, Marika dealt an incredible 1,136,511 damage. What the hell was like in the abyss battle? Okay. I mean, it's Marika, right? So, I mean, yeah, it's just Marika. That's just free to play Marika damage. So, yeah. You last obtained the artifact on the 24th of September 2025. Tap to claim the screen lights up. Oh wow, blaze of golden brilliance. Charlotte, this is your artifact bounty, looks like right now. 6,748 5-star relic artifacts, and 328 of them have been maxed out. Yeah, I have like a lot of artifacts I need to like deal with. Oh boy. Wait, is that 6,000 in total? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I didn't really farm artifacts too hard in the starts. On the 24th of September 2025 marks the day the Halo Child fell as your latest defeat. So far, you've defeated a total of 122,044 opponents in the open world. Most of them are your long-term opponent, Halo Child Fighter, has been felled 3,904 times by your hand. In the past year, your most steadfast allies have been Marika, Farina, Bennett. Surely the powers of... I mean, yeah. Yeah. Because Marika has... It works well with Versa. So yeah. Wait, hold up. What was that thing? Oh, was it just like to type? Yeah. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost caught up. Sneak peek into Virgin Luna. Wait, what? Have you heard the brand new game mode? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. It's the UGC. The brand new game mode our Tyler's Tech Otakus have been crafting is finally launching in the next version. Here at Genshin Impact, we've been building the stage where talented travelers can shine, and creativity knows no bounds. Genshin Impact has never stops exploring new ideas, just to bring you surprise after surprise. I am really excited for the UGC, by the way. I am really like interested in like what people make with it. Because I've seen like some of the people in CN have been doing it, right, that they've released, and they fucking made the the Counter-Strike Dust 2 map, which is like what? And they made like a freaking machine gun bow, where you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, these are like all of the things, huh? 5th anniversary. Genshin Impact 5th anniversary. Sharpshooter, take a photo 300 times. Defeat Overlord of the Abyss. Okay. Is it like a full image? Oh, that's like the full image. You know what, sure. Let me just download it all. Damn. Okay. Wow. Oh, you can pick like which one you want like to show. Oh, okay. Wait, oh, this like shows everything. Acquainted with Paimon, Night Owl in the evening, how many primogens from commissions, 5,000 chests opened, 82 characters have joined the roster, total of 9,000 dishes. How many of them are sweet madams? Bounty of Wonder, total of 26,000 items, 300 photos. Captured one small animal. 139 fishes, 177 books. Open loads of chests yourself. Oh, they look open most of my chests. Yeah, Hericho fights a Bane. He does my frequently bats. Oh, no, he does like my most used unit in Abyss. Huh. Co-op 325. My week has dealt my biggest damage. 66 TCG games. Okay. Wow. Damn. That is fucking 5 years of Genshin. Jesus Christ. I guess it has been. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 years, but I guess it has been 5 years. Jesus. It doesn't feel like it. Okay, maybe this is the play. This is the one. It's here. It is here. God damn it. Time for more suffering later on. Ugh. Oh my god, this is so annoying. What the hell? I don't know. Oh yeah, this we should be just okay. Jesus. Oh wait, no, hold up. Then there's the table stuff. Yeah, okay. Hold up. We're not done. We're not done yet. We're gonna go into each side in a sec. It's 6. Well, good thing I started earlier. Okay, so they released these two things: the commemorative video letter and the song. Let's watch the anniversary letter first, I guess. Oh my god, this isn't. I thought it'd be voiced. You and I, we've witnessed countless encounters and partings in all this time. You've left your mark on the vast land of Teyvat, having awoken with us 182,000 days. Almost 270,000 travelers gave the little Saurian companion a powerful name. What do you mean by powerful name? Okay. Okay, so that's in 5.0. On the 9th of October, a shocking discovery, a full 25% of travelers forgot to say hello to our little friend Liben after completing the Adventures Guild Commission. Ah, I think I forgot to do the Liben stuff. On October 9th, shocking discovery, 25%. Again, 25% of players forget about Liben. Okay. On the 20th of November, 18% of travelers obtained cabbage times 30 from Oron upon completing the Spirit of Aquability quest. I don't remember this. 6.4 travelers gave away all the gift envelopes in the Springtime Charms events. Oh, no, I think I remember that event, I think. 6.4 of travelers gave away. Oh, wait, this is just the version 5.3. In Enchanting Tales of Mikawa Festival event, the Little Fox Daydream won the heart of the most travelers. Oh, the freaking Kokomi. Okay, the minigame. Yeah. 59% of all Little Saurians chose not to activate the Whitspeak Portal. I wonder who knows what this is, by the way, because you only know what this is if it's if you've done the world quest. But that's the basically to kill everyone. 59%, by the way. That means that 41% chose to activate it. I mean, I did it, but just to see if it actually worked. May 7th. Hello, Business Wizards 2.6 of travelers managed to fully upgrade all facilities in just 25 cycles. I think I did it in like 23, right? Like, yeah, I remember doing this. I don't think I did it on stream, but I'm pretty sure like I did it in like 20 something. If this is to be Daedalus Destiny, 52.9% of travelers chose to take back the key at the pivotal moment. Damn, it was like nearly 50-50. Because I chose to give her the key, right? Yeah. Some travelers achieved the highest score of 112,000 across all stages of a feast for the census to come. Yeah, I know that was like the previous patch, but I can't remember what the event that exactly was. Oh, like all the different songs, right? Yeah. Star Odyssey. My journey ahead continued to be as vibrant as beautiful. Okay, it was just like kind of like the last year's, kind of like a mini time lapse. Okay, but I'm excited about this because apparently the song is nice. Let's see. Oh, Venti's VA. Crap, I opened the wrong one. Oh. Okay. That wasn't bad. Interesting that they got Venti's VA to sing it, though. Because I did hear that, I think in CN is also Venti's VA, right? That sang it. I'm not sure about other languages, right? If it's like even in, let's say, like in JP, if they got 20 to sing it. But I know in like CN they did. Let me see. I don't think they probably did, right? Let's see. Oh, wait, wrong one. Which one would it be? I'll read this one.
See the stars above.
Okay, no, it's like the English VA. Yeah, because I know like in like the CN version of this song, it is 20 VA, but okay, not too bad. Yeah, Echo Halaka, yeah. Pretty good. It was like a really nice song. I think if you like compare it to like the last years, it's like a difference, but I feel like this one's also not too bad. It was quite nice. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Let me change categories. Okay. I guess chat. Give me like. Doo-doo-doo. Give me like I guess 2 minutes. 2 minutes and then we'll continue. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes. Alright, back chats. Yeah. Why the fuck is there USB in the floor? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Surely we'll be able to finish it today. Surely we'll be able to finish the story today, by the way. I gotta how to? No, we're finishing it today one way or another. Surely. Okay, let's see. There hasn't been any other, let's see. I don't think there's been any announcements, right? Have there? No, there hasn't been any announcements in the past few days. Yeah, since most of the TGS stuff was like on Saturday, Friday, right? And we kind of already spoken about them. Okay. Alright, and tomorrow we have the freaking not Genshin. The what's it called again? ZZZ update. Well, it's not the update tomorrow, but we have the freaking how do you call it again? Live stream tomorrow for ZZZ. Oh my god. Okay. But I guess yeah, let me just start with the story. What did we get up to on Friday? Thursday. Let's see. We started the story, right? How did the story start on Thursday? Let me try and remember. Alright, no, right. The story is like literally started after, you know, we were putting in the Kefle's core flame into the vortex of Genesis, right? And then we came into realization, right, that who the fuck was the demigod of time in this, you know, rotation? And then, you know, since we came into realization of this, we saw that, oh, the demigod of time core flame was never inserted into the vortex of Genesis, right? And then when we came into realization, we saw a bunch of red jellyfishes and we were whisked away, right? That's kind of what happened to us. And then we came and saw, I guess, from the perspective of Dan Hung, right? Since throughout this whole time, we didn't know what the fuck Dan Hung was doing, right? He's kind of been... He was at the start of 3.4 and I guess 3.5. And then kind of like disappeared, right? And I guess Dan Hung woke up in the express, but like no one is like empty, right? And so he's like looking around, and then, you know, he's hearing some voices, right? But he doesn't really know, you know, what the fuck the voices mean, right? He can understand them, but he doesn't know what the hell they're talking about, right? And then he reaches March's room, right? And he sees that March is frozen, right? And then he starts like putting pieces together, right? That he is currently kind of like stuck, like kind of like in an illusion, right? Like in between reality and not reality. And so he beats the memory meme, right? And, you know, he gets out. And it's kind of there, but isn't there in the actual express, and ends up, you know, meeting up with Himiko and Black Swan. And I guess they kind of like tell Dan Hung a bit more like what's the situation been, right? Of how March is frozen, of how March is actually non-furious, right? Of how they've lost contact with us, right? And so like kind of very much like it's very sus, right? And in the meantime, not the meantime, was this what? Hold up, let me get a reference quickly. Where is it? Is this? Yeah, this works. This one. So we see... Was it this? All right. What I forgot to mention is that before, you know, we get to the Dan Hung part, we go back and look at Liger's Hertz, Cyrene, and Skrulin, right? And they're talking about like, you know, what's happening, right? of how Liger's, you know, like that we're just stalling Liger, well, specifically Xander, right? And like we don't really have like any, you know, real way to, you know, deal with him, right? Well, not deal with him, right? But not the route that he's taking is like basically he's arguing that it's like the right way, right? But then Skrullum and Hertz basically say nope, and that we've actually managed to, you know, figure out a way to, let's say, penetrate his defenses, right? And the way they did that is that they modified the core flame of law so that when it was inserted into the garden vortex of Genesis, it inserted a little code into it, right? And that allowed Anaxa to show up in the Meotic, in the exomyth, right? Where they are. And so Anaxa was able to appears and says that he's been like perusing through Xander's memories, right? So he can, I guess, has kind of like the upper hand on Xander, right? But then Xander like makes a astute thing and says that someone's missing, and you know that they've all forgotten about a certain someone, and then they realize that where the fuck did Cyrene go? Right, that happens, and then, you know, then is the, you know, we get taken away by the jellyfish. Specifically when we notice, you know, that you know, the demigod of time never put the core flame into the vortex of Genesis, Avenite appeared, right? And, you know, kind of like confronts us, right? And kind of tells us that, you know, that March is normal, but that, you know, Avenite will comply to her wish, right? And make a kind of like a perfect Amphorus without suffering, right? And we're kind of like dragged into it. That's essentially what happens, right? And then we taken, you know, into what happened in the past of when March entered Amphorus, right? And we see that March has been in Amphorus for 97 days. But we don't know if this 97 days is just, you know, 97 days specifically, or is it like 97 cycles? You know, we don't really know what exactly these 97 days specifically refer to. She just says 97 days. But throughout this whole time, no one has been able to interact with March, right? Even though March has like tried to speak to people, the people haven't really been able to interact with her at all. They haven't noticed her presence. However, Lygus has like started to notice her presence, right? And so like Lygus is basically gonna hunt after her. But then March basically confronts Avenite, right? And specifically says that, you know, in the Argenti quest, when, you know, Argenti first split up, there was like a scene where there was like March and she confronted like a quote unquote evil March, right? And apparently that March is Avenite. Well, not specifically Avenite, but it's the same, I guess, being that Avenite is, right? And essentially, I guess March kind of goes into agreement with Avenite, right, to, I guess, get out of this predicament, right? And, you know, in exchange, you know, for Avenite to fulfill her wish, right? And then we go to Danhang, right, who's in the express, right, and whatnot. And then, you know, comes into realization of everything, right? And Black Swan essentially tells us that the reason why, let's say, the Garden Recollection is so, let's say, interested in Amphorus, because to be honest, we didn't really know why the hell Garden Recollection would be interested, right? Because we get why Destruction, why Nanook would be interested, we get why News would be interested, but the Garden Recollection is kind of like weird, right? Because they really had no stake in it, right? But then we learn, well, the Garden Recollection is after this for the moment when an Aeon dies. They want to record that moment, so yeah, that's why they're interested in it, right? And I guess that's why they kind of want for, you know, Iron Tomb to be born, right? For the death of Noose, so that they can, you know, record the death of an Aeon, specifically Noose's death, right? Because, you know, they don't have that. And that's what the Garden Recollection is basically after. And since that's what the garden is after, that's we can infer that maybe that's what Fully is after too, right? So kind of like Fully's gone rogue in a way, right? As the Danhag decides, well, March is missing in Amphoris, we've lost contact with us, so he decides, okay, screw them. My boy, send me back into Amphoris. And he's like, well, are you sure? And Danhang is like, yeah, send me back in. And so, you know, Danhang goes back in. Because to be honest, not really much of another choice. Right, then, you know, we go back to our POV, right? And we wake up in Penacony? Right? And, like, why are we in Penacony? Did we never get out of Anna's dream? Is that actually what happened? Was Amphoris all a dream? And then it's like, we talk to the rest of the crew, but March is missing, and then they say that, oh, you want to play your hide and seek to find March, right? And it was like, huh? So then we're kind of like looking for March, but then while we're looking for March in Penacony in the hotel, we kind of hear like voices of Sunday saying some stuff. I don't really get it, but then at the same time we're hearing like Cyrene's voice. But yeah, it's still very much change zombie movies. Why? Zombie movies are like super fun. They're like movies that you can watch without thinking too much, right? Very, very fun. But yeah, I guess that's kind of what happens, right? And then we realize, and then I guess it seems like we're stuck in like Evernight's illusion, essentially, right? And then we're like Cyrene takes us to like a different section, right? And we're essentially here, right, in Hertz Space Station. But the point where we are seems to be like a few moments before we wake up, right? So basically, at the point in time when Kafka and Silverwolf, I guess, kind of like awoken us, right, and put the Celeron in us. But we're like a few moments before we wake up. And apparently, according to Elio's scripts, Kafka made us forget some words, but oh, these words were only to be remembered once we ourselves returned to this point, or had, I guess, kind of like, yeah, I guess kind of returned to this point, right? Which would be now. And I guess we remember the message that Kafka left us, right? You hate zombies. Why do you hate zombies? I mean, I don't really feel like zombies are scary, right? Because they're just very mindless. I guess the most annoying thing about zombies is that there's so many of them, right? As compared to like other stuff, I feel like zombies are like the ones with the least amount of threats, with the lowest threat level. You hate them, okay. So yeah. And so we kind of like remember that message from Kafka. And then, you know, we're back at the theater, right? You know, we thought Sunday, right? And we meet Sunday. And essentially Sunday is like trying to get us out of this dream from Evernight. And whoop, Evernight appears and Sunday gets boosted out of this dream. So we're kind of like stuck with Evernight. So we're essentially Evernight's captive. Which is, I don't know, kind of nice. I don't know, like, yeah, we're kind of like stuck with Evernight for the time being. And when they bite people, they turn to them as well. I hate it. Well, I guess you hate it more in terms of like a hygiene thing, maybe. But then what would the difference be between zombies and vampires then? Do you also hate vampires? Because vampires kind of work in the same way, no? That in the sense of how vampires have to bite others and, you know, suck the blood to make them into familiar. Let's see. So yeah, like, we were stuck, but during this time, while Evernight was, let's say, distracted, Black Swan took a moment to, you know, to look into like the, I guess, to the board of forest, right? Where the other members of, let's say, the Garden Red Collection were meant to be, right? And then she kind of found them that they're kind of like in a weird state, right? Because they've all been caught by other knights. And we essentially end up learning that, or it's very much suggested that Evernight seems to be like the child of Fuli, which is, I guess that kind of makes sense if you think back on Evernight's, you know, character trailer, right? Because it showed like kind of like she came out from a shard of Fuli, So, it tells us a bit more, I guess, about the origin of March, right? No, you keep your mind as a vampire. Yeah, but isn't the process the same way? Or the way you become, right? Because you're saying you hate zombies because, you know, they buy people to turn into them. And that's the same way vampires do, right? And, I mean, you keep your mind as a vampire, right? But you're technically locked into contract to the, you know, the one who turned you into a vampire, right? Because you're technically subservient to them. Since very cool, most vampire stories use like a hierarchy system. Let's see. Let's see. What else was there? Say like that's what. What's her name again? Black Swan kind of finds out, but then Evernight appears to Black Swan, right? And we're gonna like end up in that part. But then after that, we kind of like got into Cyrene, right? Who is somewhere, but she, I guess, follows like the red jellyfish, right? And then she finds a blue jellyfish. And essentially, I guess she kind of like finds March 7th's consciousness, right? And then that that kind of ends. And now we go back to Dan Hong, who's now in Amphorius, right? Aren't you just your own vampire now? No. Like in a lot of vampire stories, it's usually the case that whoever turns someone into a vampire, they usually become a familiar to that vampire, right? So yeah, they have like their own freedom, right? But if the person who turned them into a vampire orders them, right, they have to follow that order. Like in a lot of like different vampire stories, they use that theme, right, where it's always a hierarchy. And they always have like that theme of like how there's like a progenitor vampire who's like basically the one who kind of like leads all the vampires or something, right? I guess I have that hierarchy system, right? Because in most cases, vampires are like set into like noble themes, right? And noble / aristocratic themes, and aristocratic settings always have like a hierarchy, right? Let me think. Don't worry. Sorry, yeah, we're now back in the forest, and Scrivener basically tells Dan Hong that, well, we're kind of in the stalemate right now, right? Because Evernight has cast the veil over the whole of Amphorius, right? So if we really want to make any progress, we're gonna need fucking Lygus' help. So we're kind of like working with Lygus temporarily, right? And so Lygus takes us to the, you know, the top of where Kefle's, you know, kind of is. But he also tells us that when Firenon, you know, kind of went like sicko modes, and you know, when you know how there was the animated short where, you know, he attacked Nanook. Yeah, that wasn't really like a simulation. He actually managed to hit Nanook. Like he actually like properly managed to get like actual Nanook. It wasn't a simulation like how I thought, which was like kind of like, huh? Back or not? I don't know. What? Wait, what? What do you not know? Whether you're back or not, or what? So yeah, and essentially we kind of like meet Kaslana while he's in like kind of like a deteriorated form, right? Because he's still he hasn't lost his mind, but he's essentially holding back the corruption. And yeah, so we kind of like get his help to you know, help us find Avenite, right? And he kind of like shoots a blast to the Grove of Epiphany, and we kind of end up learning that something like went awry with Terravox too. And when we reached where Fanon kind of blasted a hole, we end up actually meeting Terravox, and he seems to have gone through March's memories and is interested in the power of permanence that Dan Hong has, right? Because it seems like what Terravox seems to want is to preserve himself and continue living. So yeah, that's kind of what we got up to with Dan Hong, I guess, chasing after Terravox. Oh, your day, okay. So you watched the zombie movie, it was weird. I have a love and hate with it. What zombie movie did you watch? So yeah, we're kind of chasing after Terravox, and then we seem to be able to... No, but at the same time, for some reason, Dan Feng also appeared, right? If you don't remember, Dan Feng was the previous incarnation of Dan Hong, right? And yeah, we don't really know why. I guess maybe it's because of how much Memoria is like present right now in Amphorius. That could be a reason why Dan Feng appeared. So yeah, so we're going through and going off to Terravox. Yeah, that's essentially what's happening right now. And we saw, like, I guess kind of like some residues of the previous Crisis Earth, right? Like we saw Trivi, who didn't really recognize us, and then we also saw Hystilence, right? And we asked her, like, what happened to us, like, after we put it, and then she tells us that, like, we put in the core flame, but then we disappeared. And yeah, that's kind of like what we're up to. Yes, anyways, kids eats black chicken nuggets and becomes a zombies. A black chicken nuggets and becomes a zombie. Was like the chicken nugget like infected? Was it like bad chicken nugget? Like what? How do you eat a black chicken nugget and become infected? Unless the chicken was a zombie in the first place? I mean, that could be it. If the chicken was a zombie, could be it. It had maggots in it. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, oh, if it had maggots, then I'm guessing it's usually... I'm guessing it's using the... zombie... I can't... Is it like the zombie virus or the zombie bacteria? Like that in the IRL, the real life, like zombie bacterial... I think it's a virus, actually. No, it's a bacteria that actually zombifies ants. Yeah, it's like... It's kind of like a fucked up thing. Very gross sounds. Well, I mean, I guess out of like, let's say a lot of like the horror stuff, zombies are like the most, I guess, disgusting, right? Unless you go into like, you know, like body horror. But then that's a different thing. But yeah, like, we're just chasing Terravox, essentially. Yeah, I guess let's continue. Because I do want to finish this today. And I think we got to like 40% last time or something. I love horror and I hate zombies. I guess. I mean, the good thing about, I guess, most zombie films is that they're not, I mean, I guess they're slightly horror, but they're more, I would say like zombies are more, let's say, thriller than actual horror. Is that? Is that the Cloud Knight Quintet? It looked like it. Is it? It's not Baidu, what's her name? Oh, it is? Bai Hung. Yeah, it is. it's the
タラサの土
Planet
産物だ
Quartet,
そうだ
right?
この宴のためにとわざわざ置いていった。
そなたの頭にこれほどの過去が眠っていたとはな。
これは戦の前に開いた選別の宴だろう。何度も夢で見た。
The movie, okay, but just because it has the actor you like, it doesn't mean you have to watch every one of the films. You do know that, right?
脱輪を経た寿命族にとって前世など元気のようなものだ。たとえ自身の記憶と承知していようとも
Yeah, it
人事のよ
is.
うにしか感じられない。
Genuine Blade and what's her name again? Not you and my fate. Oh my god, what's oh my god, I can't remember what her name is now.
世は私欲のために硫化の力を乱用し、
Eyes,
かつての
blindfolds.
親友たちを旧敵へと変えてしまった。
I can't remember her name now. Dragon's station for selfish reasons. Close friends turn to the enemies. Oh. Rainn Wilson and the girl who plays Meredith in The Office.
さぞ問いたく
Oh, I see. So you had a lot of
それほど
actors
の
who were
代
like in
償
that
に
film.
見合うものは得られたの
Guess.
か。
軍務長は今回の玉殿の戦いをかなり重要視しているようだ。妖精も大至急彼女を呼び戻して
Oh my god, what is her
セットゲー
name?
ムに向かわせたと聞いている。
Oh my god, I can't remember what his fucking master's called now.
落ち着かないやつだな。まったく血の代わりに暴風でも流れているんじゃないか。まあいいさ。あいつの分まで俺が飲んでや
You
る。
want to see a zombie film, but you still don't like them. Ah, I mean, I guess.
もう乾杯するのか。タンフを待った方がいいと思うが。
I don't know, I feel like a lot of... No, it's not even like a lot of zombie films are camp. Like, some of them are. Like, some of like the early Resident Evils are like kind of camp. But not that really.
リュウソン様ほどのお方ともなれば粒子の会議に引っ張りだこだろう。どうせ簡単には終わらないだろうし待つこともないさ。
Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like the Resident Evil films are good. They're kind of... None of them are really good, but they're like... the bad entertaining kind of film, right?
なんだこれ、ただの水じゃないか。
Jesus Christ, I guess this is how Blade was right before we got the Curse of Immortality. That motherfucker looks old. Jing Liu, that's her name.
戦の前に飲みすぎると支障が出るかもしれませんから、タラサの水晶球の潜水を置いていきますね。だそうだ。
Jesus Christ, Jing Liu smiling looks weird. It looks kind of cursed.
酒は戦に勝った後の方が美味しいとも言っていた。
それを早く言ってくれ。
我もそのつもりだったが、それを飲んだ後のお前の顔を代わりに見ておいてほしいと頼まれてしまってな。
まあまあ、水でも酒でも友からの贈り物ならどちらも味わい深いものでしょう。
折に触れていいことを言いたがる癖は相変わらずだな。折に触れていいことを言いたがる癖は相変わらずだな。
Oh.
タンフ、よく来てくれた。みんな待ちかねていたんだ。
勘弁してくれ。罰なら先ほどまで湖海の岸辺で過ごした時間で十分だろう。だがその甲斐あって粒子たちを説得できた。この戦い、
どうやらお前が考えていたあのケイト神道への対策は実行に移せそうだな、ケイゲ。
反対の声も多かっただろうに、提案を押し通してくれて感謝するよ、タンフ。
まさか本当に粒子どもが譲歩するとはな。この戦いで。
ああ、無数の寿命族が戦場で命を落とし、二度と脱輪することも叶わなくなるだろう。皆も承知している。だが共に苦難を背負わなければ寿命族はいつまでも同盟の運命を共に担う一員にはなれず、他者の苦しみを傍観するものであり続けてしまう。
god, I can't remember much of the fucking Dan Hung storyline. Because it was... It's not like it was confusing, but I feel like it wasn't presented well. Which I guess doesn't help me remember it.
それも
I
皆が
remember
承
some
知している
parts.
ことだ。我らがここに集うのはまさしくそのため。さあ皆、杯を掲げよ。二度と戻らぬ戦士たち。我らが仲間への手向けだ。
Hmm. Wait, they're gonna interact with each other? Oh. Wait, what?
私の無茶な提案のせいで負担をかけてしまった。
よせ。いいんだ。
Oh, hmm.
世とそなたの立場が逆で無茶な提案をしたのが世だったとしても、そなたは世の味方をしたはずだ。違うか。
So it's sort of like an introspection for Don Punk, huh? Okay.
もちろんさ。でもやはりお手柔らかに頼むよ。
このような決断は必ず人々からそれだけの価値があるのかと問われることだろう。その問いにどう答えるべきかわかるか？
Yep, seeing her without a freaking blind, without her being like omega depressed. Yep, feels weird.
世は答えない。証明してみせる。
よく言った。我は剣を持って答えを示そう。
ありがとうよ、タンフ、軽減、渓流、それとどこに行ったかもわからん白寿もな。
Hmm.
この酔っ払いが潜水だけで出来上がったのか。
ただ気分がいいだけだ。最高の武器を仕上げた時のようにすがすがしい。
Oh, this is so fucking... Just happy blades. Okay.
火にいる飛型となろうとも長春の巨木となるなかれ。昔は本気でそう思っていた。だがお前たちと会ってからは生きていることを鮮烈に感じられる。少しでもいいからもっと長生きしたいなんて思ったのは初めてだ。いやいや、今のはまずかったな。とんだ失言だ。
終わったぞ。
あの5人がたどった運命はそなたもよく知るところだろう。
I mean, yeah, they all kind of like went their separate ways, right?
美月なのかと離れ離れになった今のそなたなら理解できるのではないか。
Okay, it says I have to run an ad to disable ads. What?
世は苦楽を共にした親友を失った。あれは決して勝利などとは呼べない。生き残った者に生涯の責め苦を負わせるような敗北だ。そのような運命を受け入れるわけにはいかなかった。
This says I have to run a 3-minute ad to stop ads. So do this, and then the stop ads for like the next hour. Yeah, okay. So pre-roll. Oh, okay. This is how you have to do it. Oh, okay. So I guess ad break chat for 3 minutes. Jesus Christ. I mean, we can still continue though. Oh, should I? I probably shouldn't, right? And I should probably just wait until when the ad break finishes. Okay. It's like 2.5 minutes, but I guess it stops ads for like an hour. I guess it's kind of okay. But Jesus Christ. No, okay, this is like kind of annoying. But I guess it's to remove pre-roll ads in, right? So I guess it is kind of worth it. Maybe? I think so. Maybe. I don't know, I need to think about it. Is it worth or is it not worth? Might be. You know what? I'm gonna take into the opinion that it probably is worth. Although it does kind of suck. But what the fuck is that Hong saying? Can you understand it now after both her and March 7th have left you? This is different with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate. Which I guess is then why he did what he did, right? Maybe. Wait, hold up. Can I not set it so that it's... Wait, I thought I changed it so that it... You know what, this is kind of like annoying. No, I didn't want to remove that. Okay. Okay, now it's back to normal. And I think ads should have finished now? Yeah, I think ads should have finished by now. Okay, so we can continue.
だから決断を下した。
硫化妙法を使ったのは余だ。白寿を必ず蘇らせると誓ったのも余だ。
Yeah, but yeah, you can't really mess with that, can you?
そして全てを取り返しのつかぬところまで追いやってしまったのもまた。
後悔しているのか。
Nope.
たとえ過去に戻れたとしても、
Yep.
同じ選択をするだろう。戦死したのが渓流であれ、軽減であれ、あるいは王政であっても、世の答えは変わらない。道を選ぶことができるのも、全てを守ることができるのも、世一人だけなのだ。そなたはどうだ？
No, he'll make the same choice.
共に歩んできたあの二人のために炭鉱。そなたはどれほどの犠牲を払う覚悟がある？
全てを。
Oh.
世の思った通りの答えだ。
あいつらは俺の仲間であり、俺をここまで導いてくれた道でもある。俺がまた道を見失った時は、あいつらが未来へ、次の一生への道しるべになってくれると信じている。
So even if, I guess he's trying to say that even if, you know, they reincarnate to different people, right? They still have like the same core, essentially, right?
では、いかにその信念を貫くか。
ここを離れ、狂気に落ちた半身と決着をつける。
Where we going? Oh, we need to go up there. And up we go. Okay. Sure. I can kind of see where, like, I guess the section for Don Hong is going. Where the hell does the other section go? Ooh, a camera. Okay, how are you just sleeping in all of... Okay, you know what? Sure. Yes, the cameras are just sleeping amidst all of this destruction. Okay, then. Sure. What? Okay. How deep are we going, by the way? Because I guess the original Grove of Epiphany, we went up the tree. I guess this time we're just going down the tree, huh? Sure. I guess some of these are the characters we met with. It's Sergio, right? Yeah.
記憶が交錯し、再び裏切りと災いが訪れる。
見えた。あれが壊滅が示す終点だ。
Oh, that's Starbucks.
予想通り、我らを待ち構えていたか。
Is he actually gonna fight us or is he gonna pussy out again?
なぜ君が
来たか。不朽なる竜の血族。
Your old comrade in
そ
arms.
してかつての戦友、我が友、アラブへよ。
What? Wait.
心ゆくまで味わうといい。この記憶の塩で。
Starbucks, my old friends.
炭鉱殿、最悪の事態に備えよう。この山の民を侮れば、山を開いた者。
Oh, it is the mountain breaker.
大地の竜騎士よ。
Yeah. Okay, so I was thinking like, because I'm pretty sure like when we came across him last time, I said, is he the mountain breaker? I couldn't remember his name. I thought it was Georgios, right? No, Geoclus. Yeah.
山を開いた者。彼はアラブエではないのか。
What?
魚。お前のことは覚えているぞ。
I guess
それから。
you learn about him from the Grand Craftsman. I can't remember what the Grand Craftsman was called, but you would learn about him from when he talks to Maide.
まさかまだ生きていたとは。
山の民にとって死は終わりではない。ただ大地に帰るだけのこと。私は人間界へと戻り、親友を日和の陰謀のために無駄に命を落とした竜の血族よ。お前はこの儀式で最も重要な煮えだ。いかに強靭な意志を持とうと、いずれ記憶の潮に飲まれる。
Okay.
その時、お前も不朽の力を持って死した巨竜を呼び起こし、大地に不滅の血肉を与えよう。
なるほど。お前がアラブエを名乗ったのは、俺たちをここへ誘い込み、
カイザーの狡猾な計略がなければ、アラブエの名は我ら二人のものだった。
オンパロスの明日のためにアラブエは正しい選択を下したのだ。
だがお前たちの言う明日には、友よ、見ていてくれ。
Holy shit, he became big. Oh my god, why the fuck does he remind me of the clock fucker?
私は再び山の火を起こそう。そしてお前と
Why the hell does he remind me of the Hiller's Husk?
炭鉱殿、ここは私に任せてくれ。あの隠れ道で向こうへ渡
Oh
ると
wait, we don't get to kill him?
灰色の小魚は
Oh, sad. I want
さ
to
ら
kill
に
him.
奥にいるだろう。
Sure.
いや、
Oh, we do get to kill him. Yay!
山を開いた者は山の民の英雄だ。もし俺がここで撃たなければ、 彼は不朽という猛襲の中醜く死んでいくだろう。聖宮列車の道を阻み世界の運命を脅かす害獣が立ちふさがるのなら、これまでの旅路で俺たちは幾度も崖の淵に立たされ命がけの選択を迫られてきた。だが今回この世界に圧をかけるのは
Oh. People don't fucking using that hunk.
似ている。
落ち着いて。
気を緩めるな。
立ちなさい。
Okay.
協調よ。
Let the whale eat the moon.
みんなの悲鳴が響き渡る。素晴らしい。さようなら。
And goodbye, Geoclus.
無駄なあがきはこれで終わりだ、ジオクロス。
長夜月とはどんな取引をした？なぜ偉大な山を開いた者がそのような姿になったのか教えてくれ。
これは
Starbucks? Oh, it is Starbucks.
大地の重い過去を語り、その深い猛襲を断ち切ろう。
アラブエなのか。その体、そんなにも痩せ細ってしまうとは。
山もまた老い、そして死ぬものだ。
だが世には聞こえる。
Like a drum is made of stone, huh?
今も激しく脈打っているの。
お前が本物の大地の半身か。
私は年老いた。半身の名にもはや意味はない。ここに立っているのは山を開いた者のかつての彼を見捨てた裏
Ready to abandon him.
裏切り者。
アラブエはジオクロスの竜騎士団に属していた。そこは戦いに長けた騎士と勇敢な大地獣によってそして山を開いた者と生死を共にした巨竜。それがアラブエ、大地獣の王だ。ジョーリアとの一戦でカイザーは越えられない高い山に相対した。そこで内から崩すことにしたのだ。そう、アラブエの裏切りこそが火を追う軍を勝利へと導いた。
神の時代はすでに幕を閉じていた。大地が割れたことに
So I thought talking about the betrayal. Okay.
女子死の狭間をどう生き残るかも学ばなければならない。大地を見守る者が必要だったのだ。だから私は取引に応じた。タイタンの真剣を引き継いだ私は岩に沈み、裏切りのことだけはずっと心に残り続けてい
I'm
た。
guessing betraying Geoclus then, right?
山を開いた者は
Oh,
それ
yeah.
が私の選択であると信じなかった。
Oh.
カイザーの降伏勧告に対し彼は死を選んでしまった。
長夜月と手を結んだ理由はそこにあるのか。
Yeah, what? Hey, whoa. So that's why you decided to conspire with Avatar. Yeah, okay, I see.
たことのない歳月の者が現れた。記憶という天外の偉大な力は実に不思議なものだった。そしてジオクロスは記憶の精霊として生ま
As
れ
in
変わ
Mammoth
ったのだ。
sprites.
かつて共に戦った日々を語る彼の姿は
Oh, so he's a remembrance character. Okay, good to know.
すべての命と何も違 長代月が提示した条件はそう難しいものではなく、大地の真剣
To
で
hide her
彼
tracks.
女の痕跡を
Yeah, I guess that's how no one ever noticed, alright?
そこまで話してくれるとはもう抵抗を諦めた。
死にかけの獣にどんな抵抗ができる。
そうか。1000年が経ち君の精神はもう限界を迎えていたのだな。
この老いた体はかつての裏切りを全て背負っている。彼らと共に竜の血族よ、行くがいい。あの炎は大地が守ってきた火を暴り、オンパロスの
Deepest depths of Emporius.
過去の全てが埋葬された。あなたが探す長
The
い
oldest secrets of Emporius, huh?
ここから出てきた。彼女よりも先にあの墓所を知っていた者は
I've not walked out of that place.
つまり
Okay.
長代月が最初に現れた場所。
そして彼女が今いる場所でもある。
記憶がこんな姿になるまで過去に溺れるとは、そこまでの意味があるのか。
少なくとも私
So
が
the same as Dunfang.
私が忘れ
Yeah.
ない限り彼らは生きているのだ。
それが原始的な獣の本能のみであってもか。それは理解できるが後悔したことはないのか。
Nope.
大地とは海に浮かぶ孤島ではない。万物が集まることで形を成した場所だ。この世の命を守り続けてきたことを
Similar to Dunfang when against Dunhong.
後悔したことはない。
そうか。なら最後に聞かせてくれ。アラブエ、お前は不朽なる竜の力のためにどれほどの犠牲を払う覚悟がある。
How much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of permanence?
ここに至って私は己の運命を完全に悟った。だが私の同胞は彼らには抗い続けるだけの価値がある。たとえその未来を。
分かった。なら俺と共に不公平な運命に再び抗え。たとえ世界が崩れ落ちようとも大地はそびえ立たなければならない。その身に燃える火種を渡してくれ。この不朽の体が命を運ぶ養路となる。
Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to get the core flame.
竜の血族よ、この命たちを新しい世
Yeah,
界
I guess that's one way to do it.
中身のない約束ではお前の求める答えにはならないだろう。普及は竜の道であり、永遠は生物が渇望するものだ。もし大地の命を俺に託してくれるのなら、それらはきっと俺の血にある本能と共に生き続けるだろう。この身を船とし、お前の代わりにその命たちを明日へ運ぶ。そこはオンパロスの西風の果てではなく、遥かなる星の海だ。
星の海。
そこは記憶から作られた檻ではない。命が手を取り開拓する未来だ。
The stars into, I guess, like make the path of remembrance, I guess, kind of not look as bright as we thought it was, right?
エイヤの帳の記憶の中であなたはいつも本心を見せなどうやらあなたの決意を見くびっていたようだ。見よう、この胸に燃える大地から生まれた火種を。これは命を芽吹か
One final act of treason.
最後の配信をもって荒れ地を耕す大陸を見守る重責を天外
So,
の開拓に委ねよと
I guess each one became a demigod, huh?
そして延々と続く命を
約束しようアラブへ。
これでいい真剣が渡った瞬間聖樹が倒れないよう支えるのだ
How did the sacred tree bit falls?
いいか
あ
Kind of reminds me of Atlas, but I guess Atlas was punished to hold the worlds.
清いに背いたこの炎を託そう半身としての責務はここに終わる汝は自ら墓を掘り反逆の養路に焼かれるだ
Dig your own grave and burn in the furnace rebellion.
父の胸に帰るのは久しぶりだ抱き留めてくれるといいが
地に伏した巨獣よ生々流天のため至福より覚め我と共に天へ昇る交流となれ
受け取れ
Oh,
私の最後の裏切りを
oh, the little Jawas, the chimeras.
大地に新たな神の名を告げる
我が名は炭鉱開拓の道を守る者だ
That's all very dragon inspired, right? Apart from him being a long science. I mean, a sign of long. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? The more I look at him, I kind of do like his design.
最悪の事態には至らなかったか。相手がただの害獣と化していたなら、その心を痛めずに済んだであろう。もしあの半身の心に悪意、あるいは死を迎えようとも従わぬ覚悟があったら、槍をあやつに向け、火種をえぐり取っていたか？
Yes.
家庭の話をしたところで意味はない。だが
Yeah.
そうならなかったことに何があろうと、俺はこの世界に介入するつもりだ。再創生の一翼を担うためにな。そうすることで、俺は仲間に、そしてこの世界に胸を張って向き合える。
心が決まったのなら、別れの時だ。これより世が残したものは全て消え去る。己が普及の道を歩め。
Okay.
その力を使いこなせるか否かはそなた次第だがな。
So I guess we won't be seeing Don Pung anymore.
感謝する。過去に戻り選択をやり直すことはできない。傷だらけの竜の鱗を捨ててこそ神聖は訪れる。これほど心が軽くなったのは、
燃える火種、これが壊滅か。この光、思いのほか温かい、まるで
夢から覚める。さらばだタンフ。俺は今新たな旅路へと。
大地の最後の裏切り、それは命に開拓という翼を授けることだったか。アラブエにとってこれ以上ない結末だろう。あの裂け目の奥に広がるのがアラブエの言っていた指針の地だ。熱を帯びた空気が教えている。だが今彼女は底知れぬ渦に飲まれているようだ。
Yeah, we're being kind of kept prisoner by Ammonites.
長夜月も近くにいるのか。
すまない、そこまではわからない。
灼熱の深淵、軽率に踏み込めば道を見失うだろう。セイレンス、俺はしばらく意識を集中させる。その間周囲に気を配る余裕がなくなるかもしれない。
何をすればいい？
以前やったことをもう一度頼む。
見知らぬあの者は私の目の前で救世主をさら
Oh, he's gonna command the waters.
水を操り行方を追わせたが、
あの時と違い、岩岩は今俺が握っている。
試す価値がありそうだ。ただし強い意志がなければまたあの記憶の潮に阻まれるだろう。灰色の小魚を探す旅はエイヤのように長くなるかもしれない。気をつけてくれ。歳月をさまようことは決して容易ではない。
心配はいらないセイレンス。お前が海底で一人1000年も守り続けてきたように、大地より揺るぎないものだ。古の聖樹よ、その根を貸し与えよ。大地と共鳴するは火種を背負いし我が身。天地時の軸よりその一点を見出さん。たとえ山下の隅々まで探し歩くことになろうとも、俺はお前を連れ帰る。サーシスの体重、
Oh.
オンパロスを見届けし者。これからその根をたどって太古の地に潜る。お前を見つけるために。その道で俺は連なる山脈となり、
Bedrock of
都市
mountain.
国家を背負うことに
I
な
like
る。
the arts.
海流や潮流に導かれるまま岸辺の岩礁に打ち寄せ、名もなき荒野を抜けた後、止むことのない雪を降らせる。
Okay, but his face that looks a bit goofy.
そして周囲の流体に巻き込まれ、
But like
世界の指針にある始まりの暗闇の中で道を見失う。いい加減お前をこの迷宮から連れ出してやりたい。だが目に頼っていては無理だろう。やはり俺たちを外へと導くのはいつだってお前なのかもしれない。
久しぶり。
ああ、要件を片付けたら旅を続けよう。
答えはそこにある。ねえタンコ、起きて。
Solomon Proteus.
小一秒差、
Three of kinds.
訓命無二。一先進。
Oh, the hero kind of took on the ace. That's the secret signal,
その
right?
上に生きるすべてでもある。俺は
Oh, that's actually really nice. Oh my god, that gives me such Rubia. Oh, that actually reminds me of Rubia. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, we back. Oh.
やっと
Avonite's not gonna be happy about this though.
見つけた
Donovan, did you get taller?
久しぶり。背伸びたね。
ああお前が閉じ込められている間いろいろとあったんだ幸い長夜月の邪魔は入らずに済んだどうやら今回は先手を取れたようだな
We must save March 7th.
安心してくれ俺も美月のことを諦めるつもりはない
What about Irene? Where is she?
ミュリオンのことかすまないがここに来る途中で彼女には会わなかった
How's the express crew doing?
あ
Well, they're all kind of like
俺とお前
in a better
そし
situation
て
than
美
us.
月の身を案じてくれている世界の外にいても決して救助を諦めずにいてくれ姫子さんベルトさんパムそれにサンデーブラックスワン二人の天才みんなが力を尽くしてくれている
She was everywhere in the Memorial Tides.
ああ彼女の力は侮れないあの歳月の迷宮に足を踏み入れた時不意に記憶がよみがえった彼女とは以前一度会ったことがある警告は一度だけだ今すぐ美月の
Yeah,
体
the
から
end
出
of
ていけ
5.6, right? Sorry, 5.3.5.
黒い浮遊物どこかで見たことがあるようなオンパロスを離れた時偶然彼女と接触しただが自分の居場所を悟られたくなかったのだろうあの忘却という力は
Oblivion.
変わらない
Just like an emanator.
忘却。
She wants to erase Warbane's memories.
そのようだなだがお前は変わらず俺のことを仲間たちのことを覚えている何か失われた可能性のある記憶はあるか
Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
それは長夜月の言葉か
Yeah, forget about Euphorius.
俺の理解が正しければ長夜月はお前にオンパ
I
ロ
guess
ス
she
の
wants
こ
to
と
make like a clean slate, right?
これまで共に歩んできた黄金栄のことをだがどうやらお前はまだセイレンスのことを覚えているようだな
It's like chats. Of course, you remember Hysolence.
灰色の小魚が私のことを覚えていたのが特に深い印象を残せていた。おそらく君が忘却の力から逃れられたのはもう一人の功労者がいたから
Oh,
だ。
Castorius. Was it you who protected me?
はじめまして。あるいはお久しぶりです。
I guess it's Castorius who wouldn't know us, right?
先ほどこの蝶々王の記憶も渦の奥から引き上げられた。
Give me one sec, chat. Sorry about this, chat. I need to deal with something very quickly. Okay. Let me check something. Should be this one, right? Oh, yeah. And it's in like 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, what time is it right now, chat? It is 1:30, so I need to remember in 30 minutes exactly. Okay. Wait, what did she say? Just as power is crowded within its... Wait, along with you, bluish butterfly fish, memory was also salvaged.
タナトスの権能が君を包み、その魂を侵食から守っていたんだ。キュレネ様がよくあなたのことを話しておりました。この世界で直接お会いしたことはありませんが、私は長い間スティコシアと家臣をつなぐ秘密の通路を守っていました。逆流する記憶の潮がスティクスに染み出した時、全力でそれを守ったのです。不要なおせっかいだったかもしれませんが。
Thank you, Custores. In the end, you were there for me. I see. In the end, you were there for me.
あなたにはまだ果たすべき使命があると分かっています。その道は危険に満ちていますが、蝶々魚の言う通りだ。暗闇からこちらを覗く目があるが、そいつに背後を取らせる隙は与えない。
Oh, you're right. Like it's like I guess observing, right?
金色の竜魚、そして救世主よ。進め、中光なき長夜を照らせ。
ああ、感謝する。七死人が約束しよう。オンパロスの結末を必ずや新たなものに書き換えると。
はい、共に書き換えましょう。
Thank you, Hysolence, and thank you to Castors.
七死人の歩みは止まらない。
俺たち全員が本当の新世界で再会するその時。
I'm trying to talk to Castors and Hysolence.
花の海の果てで聖者の魂が汝の指先を温め、世界の果てでお会いしていなければ、トリノン様の予言が
At the end of the, I guess this is the end of the world, huh?
と思っていたかも。
In the new world, the sea of flowers will surely bloom.
トリノン様がこう言っていました。運命は道の果てに咲く花じゃなく、ありがとうございます。私の道も間もなく、どうかすべての美しい願いを抱いて。灰色の小魚、勇気を胸に進め。私の海流が君の歩む道を守り。
And when I return victorious, I shall throw a bonfire feast for you.
焚き火と宴が好きなのを覚えていてくれたのか。では約束だ。君も仲間を見つけ、旅を無事終えてくれ。杯を掲げ、君の凱旋を待っている。そして天と地を分かつ海で再会したその時、炎が照らす中、君のために一曲。
Okay. Dunhang, your most trusted express guard and the most reliable companion on your troublous journey. He accepted Earth's divine authority solely to stand alongside you and the Crisis Air friends, facing the new world and the impending final clash together. Just knowing he's back in Amphorius gives you not just one, but 100 times more peace of mind. When the consciousness delves into the Memorial Tide when no one else can reach, he is the bedrock, the waves, and the frosty gales. He is the earth and all that exists upon it. He came for you, and now you will go back for March. You will both go for March. The blazing sun has shown the way. Press onwards. And onward we go into
ここは
God knows to where.
モネータの祭壇があった場所だ。禁止が導く先は世界の最も深い秘密なのだろう。
Gnosis thread. Oh, Goliath's threads. Huh. That's a symbol of Amphorius.
これはオンパロスと同じ形をした。
Yeah. I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. It feels like I've... Have we seen it? I've seen... No, we have seen it somewhere.
思い出せるか？
It wasn't as I've written. Remember the Eye of Twilight's Muriel. Was it an... No, it wasn't I as I've written. Now open the book and I'll be waiting for you in the past. Yeah, when we put this here.
どういうことだ？セプターに閉じ込められた世界からでは自分たちのいる世界の姿を確かめる。もしやオンパロスの形を壁画に描いたのではなく、この壁画を見た何者かがとなるとザンダーの仕業か。いや、奴の妥協は長夜月が隠れる場所。ここが実験の盲点だったことを裏付けて、おそらくザンダーもこの巨大な墓所の存在と、その中に隠された秘密を知らないのだろう。
Did his creation go out of control again? He usually made you to dig up these secrets. Oh, that's true.
奴はきっと何かを企んでいるに違いない。だがこの世界では黄金衛たちの惜しみない助力によってこの禁域をザンダーは認識できず、ファイノンの一撃も入り口を開けただけに終わった。だが長夜月はその中を自由に動ける。知恵が触れられず壊滅が消すこともできない。
Then it can only be reached by remembrance, right?
気をつけた方がいい。
Yeah.
地の底に眠っているのは
Wait,
オンパロスの
is this
最
the
後
one
の
where
運命。
Cyrenus then?
記憶のはずだ。
Because we know that Xander like could no longer, I guess, locate her, right? So it has to be where Cyrenus too. The more you look at the symbol, the more it resembles an elegant pretzel. Maybe you're actually hungry. Oh, there's a chest. Well, I guess down we go.
これにも海底の匂いがつくのだろうか。
Goodbye.
長い。
Oh, there it is.
まるで深淵に落ちていくかのようだ。
Okay, I wouldn't say that was endless, Dunhung, but sure. If you feel like that was endless, okay then. Oh, hold on. Is that all of them? There we go. Why the fuck is huh? Odd, I suppose. What the
遠くに
hell?
見える建造物は葬られたデータだろうか。
Why does this place give me the vibe of, like, you know, Analondo at night after you, I guess, remove the sun, right?
記憶の渦はそこが知れ
Yeah,
ない。
after you expose that Gwendolyn isn't there.
霧の向こうにあるのはおそらく長夜月の領域だろう。準備はいいか？一度中に入ればもう引き返せないはずだ。
Let's go save this
ナノ
world.
のために、そして
March can wait. March can wait.
開拓の道を歩もう。誰一人欠けることなく。
Oh, I guess Black Sun POV.
ここは忘却の気配に満ちている。
Oh, she didn't get killed. Oh, never mind. Maybe she
あん
will.
たの声、いつもと違うね。好奇心が3割。あとの7割は恐怖かな。美しいメモキーパーさん。もちろん、あんたの恐怖がどこから来てるのかは分かってる。長夜はミームの天敵。私が指一本動かすだけで、あの子たちはあんたを丸飲みにできるからね。私はガーデンの敵なの。まあ、別に隠してたつもりもないけど。
Wait, but she's the garden's enemy. Wait, that doesn't make sense though. Because the garden is essentially technically like working for Fully though, right? So she's against Fully?
どうやらあなたが選んだ守護の方法は少し変わっているみたいね。少なくとも彼女には話し合おうという意志がある。私がガーデンの決まりに背いたから。そんなのないよ。
Oh, okay. So she can read her
他
mind.
人の心を覗き見るなんて品がないんじゃないかしら。まあいいわ。ならせめて美しいメモキーパーを倒す前にいくつか質問に答えてちょうだい。ちょっとでも時間を稼いで仲間に知らせようとしてるんでしょ。彼らの行動は全てあなたの監視下でしょ。そうだよ。大地はもう沈められた。彼らはアラブエに勝って
Oh, so wait,
今頃
okay.
こっちへ向かってる。それもあなたの計画のうち。まさか。でも利用はさせてもらうよ。一人で世界に対抗するなんていくら私でも無理だからね。今あんたを見逃してあげるみたいにね。あんたのこと気に入ったの、スワンちゃん。あんたはメモスナッチャーと違って
Long as the
今で
memory
の記
remains
憶に
pure.
純粋な憧れを持ってる。ガーデンのどす黒い部分に染まってないとこがあんたの一番貴重なところだよ。お褒めに預かり。でもわからないことがある。どうしてあなたは私を脅してまで。見た方が早い。ついてきて。
I guess we're strolling with
地
other
底の
knights.
奥底に眠るこの遺跡は知恵の言葉だとカーネル層って呼ばれて
The
る。
Colonel.
でももっといい名前をつけたんだ。
So the core of the scepter?
オンパロスの心臓。
Yeah.
無名のタイタンの大母。
Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan.
無名のタイタン。あんたはこれからその目で見ることになる。この世界で記憶がどれほど重要な役割を演じて、そして私たちがどうやって忘却の波を起こしてあるアイオーンの野心を打ち砕くのかを。
Douse and Aeon's ambition. I'm assuming she wants to douse Fully's ambition then? Right, because I don't think she cares much about Nunuk.
あなたはずっとここに隠れていたの？そう。私がどうやってここを見つけたかそんな難しいことじゃないよ。さっき来た道が7日のオンパロスの旅のスタート地点。スタート地点？
The beginning.
覚えてる？3つの運命がオンパロスに絡まって指令に匹敵する存在が3人この世界に後を残したこと。
Ligers, I guess, Finance for destruction. Cyrene for remembrance? But no, I don't think it's Irene. Huh?
ザンダー
Oh, I guess Iron Tomb. Yeah, I thought Iron Tomb. I forgot Iron Tombs, I think.
そう記憶についての答えは今もはっきりしてない
Oh, no entity of this entity corresponded to remembrance.
ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションもその答えを欲しがってるメモスナッチャーが長い時間をかけて細い道を切り開いてでも記憶域には常にある力が存在していて何かの精神が連れ去られた時ある記憶のさざ波が彼女を守ってここに連れてきたの
Ripple of Remembrance. No, I don't think that's Irene. It can't be Irene, right? Because Irene is technically not here, but she could be here, hiding here.
つまり謎に包まれている例の記憶の指令が請求列車が到着するまでこの世界をガーデンの目から守ってきたさすがだねご名答
Yeah, and then I guess the Emanates has to be Cyrene.
でもなぜ自分の目で確かめてきたら全ては記憶の中にあるこの門、なんて言ったらいいかなこれが美月さんの記憶ね
Yeah, how did she get here though? I guess because no one could see her, right?
びくともしない来たばっかで門前払いなんて千里の道が一歩どころか門前でストップなんて悲しすぎでしょ
閉じ込められているのかしらまあ見てて面白いことが起きるから
警告アクセス権限がありません
No, it is. Scepter Delta Me313.
何うち何か触っちゃった
フォーマットプロトコル実行
どういうことフォーマットって何
警告不正な操作が検出されました
Legal operations.
警告不正な操作が
She corrupted the
検出さ
data.
れました
ちょっと勝手に起動しないでよどうやったら止まるのこれ
警告警告警告
Okay.
操作が承認されました
Protocol name. Okay, there's a lot of being censored out, huh? What?
帰り
That's Irene.
帰り
That looks like Cyrene.
あら
Huh?
やっと止まったあれ今あの子
Wait,
の名
what?
前呼んでなかったもしかしてちょっと会ってないうちにオンパロスの有名人になっちゃったの何言ってるのかわからないよ謎解きしてる場合じゃないんだけどなうちは美月七香あんたも知ってるあの子の仲間だよいろいろあって迷い込んじゃったんだ
通信を確立
Establishing
中
communications.
通信それって生きてる人間と連絡できるってこと早く助けてって言わないと
通信回路が確立されましたカプセル化実行中
何カプセルってうちよ
カプセル化完了送信を開始します送信先回帰ナンバー3355036
That's the cycle we were on. What, the violence last cycle?
どうなってんのうちの体
記憶はここまでのようね
So she was sent to the last cycle.
次に彼女が目を覚ました時には運命の深淵に横たわってたのそしてオロニクスから母上って呼ばれてた
She's already lying in the abyss of fate, and next time she woke up, and Oryx was calling her mother. Yeah, because like Oryx was like, mother's like, she can't hear mother, right?
母上もしかしたら記憶の後人をそう呼んでるのかも不利を天賦って呼ぶみたいにねつまり旅を始めたばかりの段階で美月さんはこの世界の裏側に
かなり近づいていたのね。でもどうして開拓者の名前を？オンパロスへ侵入したのは美月さんの方が彼女や炭鉱さんよりも早かったはずなのに。
Unless it. Wait, what? That's a good point, because that doesn't make sense unless it did a prediction that we would arrive here?
その質問の答えはちょっと待ってて。とにかくプロトコルはナノカを殺さず演算に取り込んだ。ナノカはそれから97日間、正確に言うとナノカと私は管理人の追跡から逃げたり、ミームとしてオンパロスを開拓したりした。
The next 97 days. But is it 97 days days or is it cycle? No.
彼女にとって辛くて孤独な旅だったでしょうね。
No, it has to be days, right? Because she was like pushed into like the last cycle.
ナノカの姿は誰からも見えなかったから、オンパロスの記憶にも存在しない透明人間みたいにこの世界をすぐそばで眺めてるしかなかったんだ。
Yeah, because it said like it sent it to transmission rate to, yeah, that was like the last cycle.
それであなたが現れたのは
ナノカがもうニッチもサッチも行かなくなった日だよ。ナノカは仲間のためにいろいろ頑張ってた。でもその頑張りはどれもオンパロスのヤシを少し増やしただけに過ぎなかった。最後に残された選択肢はただ一つ。私はナノカの望み通り忘却の力で全てを消し去った。
Power of Oblivion.
それから彼女と炭鉱を守りながらオンパロスの封鎖を突破させて、その過程で出てくるメモスナッチャーの脅威も取り除
So I
いたん
guess
だ。
that's how we got in?
つまりあなたは暗闇に隠れながら歳月を操り大地と共謀していたのね。
千里の道も一歩からでしょ。記憶の物語は始まったばかりだよ。来て、あんたには私と一緒にこの門の奥に隠された秘密を目撃する資格がある。空白の歳月にある
Goodness, how.
もう一つの3000万回に及ぶ泥。それがどうやって
Yeah, okay, this is about
世界
Cyrene.
から忘却されるのか。
The blank space of time. Yeah, this is about Cyrene.
長夜月が行く手を阻んでくると思っていたが、ここまでは順調だったな。
Okay. Beneath the layered mountains lies a great tomb of the nameless Titan. Here the myth has been stripped away, revealing the unadorned workings of the scepter. Evernight must be close. Let's keep on moving. Okay. Oh, a garment maker. What's it doing here?
門を開けるぞ。準備はいいか？
What's behind the door?
いや、ただ静かだということしか感じる。
Be careful, this could be a trap.
ああ、何かおかしなことに気づいたら、
I'm ready, let's go.
行くぞ。3、2、
Neat.
1。
警告、アクセス権限がありません。
The safety protocol. I saw it in the Exomyth too.
つまり進む方向は合っているということだな。
警告、警告。
But we should have the
警告。
permission because it's us, right?
気をつけろ。戦闘の準備を。
おかえりさい。
Yeah, yeah, it is Siren.
何？
出ま
I'll be waiting for you.
今、お前の名前を。
What? It sounds so familiar.
どこかで聞いたことある気がするんだよね。紡がれた物語を初めて開いた時か。
I'll be waiting you at the end of the past, right?
長夜月に取られてなくてよかった。試してみよう。
Take out as I've written.
操作が承認されました。プロトコル名
これで進めるな。まさかその本がここで役に立つとは思わなかった。
Okay. Oh, that's Irene. And chat, we shall, I guess, 2 minutes, right? Is it 5? I guess we can. I'll start the 3-minute ads right now, chat. So I guess let me put this up for 3-minute break. Yeah, we'll take the break right now, and then we'll continue when when it finishes, right? So I'll probably be back in like 3 minutes. Be back, chat. Alright, okay, back chat, sorry. Oh, that did take more than 3 minutes, didn't I? Whoopsie. Let's see. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're kind of like reaching the core. But Cyrene is here, which is kind of like, Well, I guess it makes sense if Cyrene is here, right? Because this is where she can be hidden. But she's not looking at us. She's talking to someone else. What are you doing here? I mean, of course I miss you. Where have you been all this time? So this is what Ha. I guess a message from the past self to Ha. Okay, I guess. Format objects. Oh, it's trying to format Cyrene.
変だな。俺たちに向かって話しているわけではなさそうだ。もしや。
Yeah, Cyrene from the past. Yeah.
フォーマット進捗率 23.815%.
Ripples of the past. Yeah, what Cyrene stands for or means.
今までと同じようにこの本を読み聞かせしてあげる。そうすればこれはキュレネ一人だけの記憶じゃなくなるもの。
フォーマット進捗率 45.147%。
さて今回は何のお話をしようかしら。剣石の賢人メデイモスと
Meeting between Maide
王の
and
翼アナクスとの出会い
the
からにし
Naxa.
ましょう。
フォーマットが完了しました。
今の聞こえたか。
Meeting between Maide and Naxa. All the Cyrenes from the past should have died long ago.
今のは明らかに俺たちが知っている歴史ではなかった。3000万の輪廻のうちの一つなのかもしれないが、だとしてもキュレネはどの輪廻でも輪廻の初めで死んでいるはずだ。それに彼女が口にした
I mean, that's as I've written.
おそらくそうだろう。あの門もそれに反応していた。さっきと同じようにやってみよう。
Take out as I've written.
アクセス中回帰
Okay, that's the current recurrence.
5503337。
That's Thalaton.
アクセスに失敗しました。エラーコードガンマ13。
Gamma 13.
やはりそうか。紡がれた物語はこの大母と大いに関係しているんだ。
Did it say recurrence? Do all these runes represent Titans?
紡がれた物語は12章から構成されていて、
Yeah.
それぞれの章が12の紋章は無名の追憶と対応しているのかもしれない。
Collect the Titan runes projected by the device into this space to proceed. Some Titan rune needs to be reviewed from a specific angle. Okay. Okay. Saving the rune. That was a save symbol. Well, I guess download, right?
504ダウンロード完
Hubris.
やはりな。情報は中央の結晶体に流れ込んでいる。
Oh,
こ
Cyrene.
うして本の中の記憶を。
ケリドラが法をどう書き換えたのか、それを知る人はいない。でも
Very decisive move.
オンパロスが運命に打ち勝つための鍵となるはずよ。
Huh. Okay.
3000万回の旅立ち、3000万回の
That's
分
meaning
裂、
beginnings.
そして3000万の輪廻における日和の起点。運命はトリスビアスを裏切ったけど、人々は決して裏切らない。
I guess each one is talking about the corresponding one, because that's passage. So Haplos is okay. Reburios is, I guess, the Ansereja. Haplos is okay. What the? Is this how it actually looks like? Okay. Huh. Yeah. Oh, I fucked up. Fuck, I fucked up again. And since like this. How the hell do you do this section then? That doesn't work. Because you have to make it end in yellow. Oh no, you have to make it head back to blue, actually. No, you have to go back up. Down is the bait. Because you can't make it end here. Unless you can? I guess you can, maybe. If you make it stay at the end. You know, how do you like... No, that doesn't work. Okay, let's see. That's it, that's it. Yeah, that's... Oh! No, that's not it. Because there's a yellow at the end. Yep, no, you have to like head back up there somehow then. Oh. Wait, is this even necessary? Because Is this necessary? Because I have to get... I think it is necessary, actually. Oh, no, it's not. I'm so stupid. No, never mind, I'm stupid chance. I can bash my head into that afterwards. Yeah, that's not necessary right now. I literally just have to go walk across. Huh? Am I blind? Or is it like no? other think words. Is it just that? Do I need Zyger's hands? Do I need this by any chance? Oh yeah, I do. Okay.
Philia 093
Philia was Cyrene.
完了スコーペオ365ダウンロード
Scorpio.
完了分岐ナンバー1アーカイブに保存中対象回帰ナンバー
Progress 13%.
550-337進捗率 13.131%
この端末のくぼみはちょうどその本と同じ大きさくらいだ。
Okay, encryption key archive.
分岐ナンバー1アーカイブに保存完了暗号キーカプセル化実行中
Oh, I guess it's acting as a key. Okay.
なるほど。紡がれた物語は記憶で加工された情報端末だったんだな。キュレネは物語の読み聞かせに見せかけて情報の伝達をしていたんだ。
Is that even possible? And who's in the receiving end?
細かいことはまだ
Remembrance?
わからないが、この墓の奥深くに眠る存在だろう。どうりで
That's deep
ここの
within.
設備が反応するわけだ。この本が鍵の役割をしている。だがキュレネがセプターの正体をそこまで把握しているとは考えにくい。一体どこから本を手に入れたのか。
I am so confused. From Aedis Elysiae?
それも頭をよぎったが、キュレネの記憶の中に
Yeah,
いた信託
the
カードが入っている本は思い出してみると見た目が違う。覚えているか？キュレネは短い生涯の中であ
Yeah,
る
it was
愛を
fully
持っ
right.
ている。
そうね。だから子供の時の夢に現れたオロニクスの背後にいた神様に期待するしかないわ。
お前も気づいていると思うが、オロニクスとフリには何か関係がある。あのアイオーンがオンパロスでどういう役割をしているのかはまだわからないが、キュレネが知らず知らず記憶の運命に足を踏み入れていたとしたら、彼女の死には輪廻のリセット以外の意味が。
暗号キーのカプセル化完了
今は俺の予想が正しければ今のようなことがこの先何度も起こるはずだ。
Okay. As I've written, it's closely connected to its tomb. What seems like a storytelling is, in truth, a veil for information transmission. Everything that once happened to his source lingers, echoing as ripples of the past reverie. Access the control node and upload the yada. Ah.
気をつけろ。
Oh,
そこら中に長夜月の監視の目がある。あまり離れるな。俺たちの安全は色国アンカーが頼りだ。
okay. I mean, they're just kind of like vibing. They're not really doing anything to us, but sure.
交換しないか？
これは
Ah,
オンパロスなのか？
doesn't this? Oh, it does. This looks like a data server. Like it's yeah. This looks like a server, like a server room. It is, isn't it? Oh. Okay, the vibe completely just changed. Uh-huh.
電子聖国インヌピースにも引けを取らないほどの膨大なディスクアレイだ。
見て、すごい眺めでしょ。古典的な世界にこんな未来感満載の宮殿があるなんて。エリュシオンもあと数千年もすればこんな風になるかしら。
プロトコル実行 対象をフォーマットします。
Formatting Cyrene.
フォーマット進捗率 0.027%。
もういつも時間に正確なんだから大丈夫よ。分かってるわ。時は金なりって言いたいんでしょ。今日はあなたに聞かせたいお話があるの。
Little
ここに
nymph.
来る途中、一匹の小さなエンドモがいて、倒れた麦の穂に止まってた。不思議なんだけど、その瞬間私は全ての痛みを忘れてぼーっとそれを眺めていた。過去のキュレネもみんなその輝くエンドモをきれいって思ったかしら。きっとキュレネはみんなその瞬間を記録して永遠の詩に書き込んだはずだからね。もう少しだけ時間をちょうだい。未来に残したい記憶がまだまだあるの。
フォーマットが完了しました。
思った通りだな。やはり記憶が答えだ。あるアイオーンがキュレネの夢に現れたこと、オンパロスに3つの運命
I
が
guess it's
絡
trying
みつ
to
いて
get
いる。
as I've written.
そして一切を顧みないガーデン。これを総合して考えると、セプターが完全に壊滅に陥る前にこの世界が不利の一別を受けている可能性が高い。
Yeah, that makes
キュレネは
sense.
その一別を受けたんだろう。
They knew what was going on, yet sought out destruction to thrive.
人間の常識でアイオーンのことは推し量れない。記憶は誕生した瞬間から、
But the Guardian knew nothing of her.
それについては不自然なことではないと思う。派閥というのは基本的にアイオーンの追随者だが、俺にもわからないことがある。ブラックスワンによればガーデンは一枚岩というわけではないらしい。中には神が死んだ瞬間の記憶を貪るにもかかわらず、メモスナッチャーたちに俺たちの邪魔をする素振りはない。むしろ何かを隠そうと必死になっている。
Would bathing in an Aeon's gaze turn someone into a Nominator? Yeah, that would mean that she's a Nominator?
Yeah.
Remembrance?
一別されてもただの自然現象であることがほとんどだ。運命の後人の中にはそれを名誉だと考
I guess
える
not.
者もいるらしいが、
I guess because we also bath
それに
in
対して
Philly's gaze,
指令に
right?
なる場合はお前の言いたいことはわかる。例の記憶の指令は今も行方がわからない。だが今思えばガーデンの鏡に映し出されたのは、
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
考えることは同じだな。不利は室の浄土で座禅を組み、宇宙に記憶の種をまいていると聞く。銀河が終末を迎える頃には、銀河にある世界の全てがその苗床で神聖を迎えると信じている者もいるそうだ。この閉ざされた世界もその一別を受けていたなら、不利は知恵からは見えない場所に大量の記憶を保存する仕組みを欲していたことだろう。
And so then they're using Cyrene as a mean to learn her.
その仕組みをかつて担っていたのが歳月とその半身だったのだろうが。
Time Authority stood empty. Cyrene acted on their behalf instead. And as I've written, became the Remembrance's medium. Yeah.
例の儀礼権がその役割を担っているはずだ。
Oh, yeah.
歳月こそあのアイオンがオンパロスを記録するための書物なんだって。それが世界から消え、そこに書かれた全てが失われた時、
That's why she gave it to Kaslana.
きっと
So
こ
it
こに
doesn't.
視線を向ける。
Yeah.
その時空を超えた一別がこれから先の全ての私に力を与えてくれる。それはあなたが歳月を巻き戻すための力。
Oh, that's
こ
why.
の儀礼権に私の魂を取り込めば、
儀礼権は全ての輪廻の始まりでキュレネを殺す。そして旅の終点で儀礼権が読み込んだ演算の記憶がキュレネの魂に持ち去られて、そうやってオンパロスの記憶は循環を超越して保存され続けてきた。セプターはデータが失われることで何度もロールバックすることになる。このループが続いていさえすれば 不利の加護が失われることはない。
分かってるの。その一別は一度もそらされたことがない。私が物語の全てのページを記録してあなたに話して聞かせさえすれば、オンパロスが見捨てられることはない。
一別されたキュレネはその視線に世界を存続させる希望を見たんだろう。だから自身が白紙になることを厭わず、そのために幾度となく記憶を献上し続けてきた。
And in every variation of her, she always sacrificed herself for everyone. Huh. Yeah, I guess you can see Sue's not prediction, but I guess how he saw all of the versions of her. Oh, I
人間の
see.
姿で物語を語るという方法をとっている理由は、おそらくそれがキュレネにとって人間性を保ち、自分が存在した痕跡を残しておく優位たとえその願いが報われない可能性があったとしても。
We will witness those memories.
ああ、地面にある紋章から考えるに、今見つかっている暗号キーはここで使うものだろう。全部で3つか。あと2つ必要だな。
Okay. City of Amber.
ここは任せた。
Upload the encryption key.
あなたは一度も言葉を発したことがないけど、ちゃんと聞いてるってことを私は知ってる。まるで小さな鍵のようにあなたの心の扉を開ける。
道が現れた。行こ
どの輪廻でも大地獣の王は反逆を
There
起
was
こし、
never
重い
regret
代
in the
償を支
deep
払っ
wells.
た。でもその低いうなり声から後悔が感じられたことはなかったわ。
Okay. Some doors have a secret passage that are rather complicated. Only completing the image on both horizontal and vertical axes allowing you to move quickly. Okay. We hit a doorway.
まるでぬるま湯の
But
ようだ。
there was only horizontal there.
そして
No vertical.
空から虹がかかり、世界に柔らかな微笑みを投げかけるの。
フォーマット進捗率 93.99。
どうやらまたお別れの時が来たみたい。気づけばこの本にはたくさんの出会いと別れが綴られ、どのページもずっしりと重くなってる。これを受け取った時、私も不安になったわ。最初のさざ波はこれらの記憶がどこに向かうことを願ったのか。
フォーマット進捗率 94.42。
これで何回目かしら。無機質な声が進捗を読み上げ、フォーマットが始まり、どの輪廻の日追いの運命も決して変わらないのと同じように、筆を取るたび同じ結末しか書けないのなら、この重たい女子誌はあまりにも甘く儚い夢に過ぎないのかもしれないわね。
フォーマット進捗率 96.024%。 エラー発生。解析中。
Oh, error.
エラー発生。解析中。
あら、あなた、私を励ましてくれてるの？ありがとう。ごめんなさい。恥ずかしいところを見せちゃ
Error.
って。
Why would the subtitle?
みんな必死に頑張ってるのに、
That's like the subtitle wanted to continue.
ちっともロマンチックじゃないものね。ずっと話を聞いてくれてありがとう。それじゃ続けましょう。
フォーマットが
Yeah.
反応しました。
終わりのない輪廻が彼女の心に動揺をもたらした。カスライナと同じく彼女も全ては徒労ではないかと疑い始め。
But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we. Who exactly was Irene of the past talking to?
最初はアイオーンだと思ったが、キュレネの口調は
No, she isn't.
どう考えても神に祈っている感じではなかった。もしかするとただの空想で 心の中の英雄と話していた。
Unless she's talking to Iron Tomb.
そうするとエラーが発生した説明がつかない。とにかくその聞き手が誰であれ、セプターにとってキュレネの語りは単なるデータの流れに過ぎない。だがキュレネは遠くに漂流瓶を投げ続けていれば。
Take out as I've written.
アクセス中回帰ナンバー3355337。
Hmm.
今回もまたキャストリスは死に最後の抱擁を歌え別の孤独の旅を始めた。彼女を心から抱きしめてくれる人がいたらどんなにいいことかしら。
Okay, Thanatos.
エピーキア216ダウンロ
エピーキア
ード完了。
Oh, chest. Okay.
Zagreus
Zygers.
の手が役立ちそうだ。
Wait, what did she say?
ずる賢い猫。世を欺く技術。
Hmm.
どれだけ身分を変えても彼女はいつだって。
おそらくモジュールをくぼみに入れることで紋章が完成するんだろう。
Pick up, put it there. Load up. Oh, is that how Zygers look
コレ
like?
キス
Okay.
945ダウンロード完了。
I have to strike titans. I guess my days. Universal Matrix Grade 2 of the Nameless Titan.
再び栄光と孤独の果てにたどり着いた。一度もたがえることなく。
They have to fight?
アクセス
This
が
Nicodo?
拒否されました。
拒否されたか。紛争に関する記憶は常に不屈の精神と構想を伴う。戦いは避けられない。
Oh, I guess we are fighting him. I guess we haven't really exactly had a
不正な
fight.
操作が検出されました。
I guess we technically have.
警告。不正な操
Polymers,
作が検出されました。
autonomous defense system.
落ち着いて。最悪の近い。
Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
酔いしれるまで立ちなさい。さようなら。パン。
Does it say anything here? Memories of shells are always accompanied by defiance and resistance. Okay.
落ち着いて。
Ooh, that hurt a bit.
亡者再臨。
Dead Age. Okay. And Strife.
ここまでか。
ポレモス600ダウンロード完了。エレオス252ダウンロード
Branch to
完了。
archiving.
分岐ナンバー2アーカイブに保存中。対象回帰ナンバー335503337。進捗率 31.313%。
よし。暗号キーをカプセル化しよう。
Okay.
分岐ナンバー2暗号キーカプセル化実行中。
まさかとは思うが、ここまでの記憶が長夜月の仕掛けた罠ということはないだろうか。
No, because I don't think Evernight would have gotten access to this, right?
その可能性は十分にありそうだが。
Because even March only, let's say, got... Well, March didn't get access to this area either. She just, I guess, stumbled upon it, right? So I don't think. So I guess Evernight wants us to continue onwards. So you guess if she can get to the center too?
いや、しかしそんなことをする理由が思い当たらない。
I think she's using us to get to the center rather than it being a
長
trap.
屋月がこの状況を利用しようとこちらを伺っているか。
暗号キーのカプセル化完了。
このまま観察を続けよう。どんなに些細な記憶のさざ波でも戻って暗号キーで新しい道を
I
切り
think
開く。
that's what Evernight's like actually up to. Okay. Back to the middle. Wait, are we in the middle? Oh, we are back in the middle. Unlock access control
先ほど
mode
と同様
2.
に暗号キーを
Upload encryption key.
この門の向こうには何があるのかしら。キラキラ
3,
と光る
3.
水晶。
So 1, 6.
それとも
Then there should be the other 3, right?
美しい世界。
And then we're only missing the last 3. Okay, so I guess we're halfway.
もし明日に関する物語を来世では救世主とオンパロスの黎明を迎えることができるかしら。
3本目の暗号キーは海洋のものだ。さあ行こう。
最後に優しい
The
虹が
gentle
天
rainbow
空
covered
に
the
広がっ
sky.
た。前世でも現世でも来世でも、ヒヤシンシアは人々の心の奥にあるかすかな光を照らしてくれる。
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go to Aquila's one first.
まるでぬるま湯のようだったな。
今回は記憶が現れていないな。巨大な扇風機は端にある自称機を使って止めるといい。
I guess down we go. Okay. I'm assuming at the center is either the original Cyrene or Iron Tomb. It has to be either one of those two.
何もない故郷の海洋へと帰った。深海の果てで彼女は後世のために最後の瞬間まで家臣を守った。
Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. Oh. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Come on. Okay. Can we not get this way? We're literally just here, motherfucker. Ah, oh my god. Okay, but how the hell did we get on here? If like, it doesn't matter. You find another way to knock you over. Okay, but what? Okay, how could we get on there if we couldn't get off there? Okay. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ.
見ろ、あそこだ。
Oh, there she is.
やはりキュレネはまだ耐え続けているようだ。
また一つの女子誌が幕を下ろそうとしてる。すべてが静まり返る。そしてまた新たな始まりを迎える。思い返せば過去の私には随分と多感で悩みがちな時期があった。 いつも不安を抱えながらどうにかして違う記憶を探し出し不変の運命を変えようとしていた。でも今はもうそんなことはしない。
フォーマット進捗率 73.998%。 エラー発生、解析中。フォーマット進捗率 75.012%。 エラー発生、解析中。
So it's as if the system was, I guess, encouraging her to go forwards, right? Like that's what it seems to be. Like the system is making her go onwards.
あなたももう私のために悲しまなくていいの。だって女子誌を続かせるためには新しい空白が必要でしょ。私はむしろ幸運だと思う。救世主を待つ長い時の中であなたという毎回欠かさず耳を傾けてみて。私が持ってきた記憶たちもかつては存在し輝いていた。
Unless she's talking to Fully
あ
directly.
なたの目を通してみると今でもキラキラと
For your
輝い
eyes
て
will
る
be
よ
so
ね。
shining bright.
それで十
No, I think she's talking
そ
to
うでしょ。
the. No, it's not the first siren because the first siren
安
died.
心して過去にとどまることができる。明日がいつ訪れるのか次のキュレネに見守ってもらいましょう。
フォーマットが完了しました。
彼女の変化には胸を打たれるものがある。3000万を超える輪廻の中、キュレネは一度たりとも欠けたことがなかった。世界の裏側でキュレネは自らの方法で火を追う旅を記録し続け、やはり彼女に寄り添ってきた聞き手は実在する何者かに思える。
No, it's not.
オンパロスの最も奥深くにある遺跡、その墓の主は一体誰なのだ。
Take out as I've written.
アクセス中。回帰ナンバー3355037。
アナクサゴラスは再びその命をもって証明してみせた。彼の答えはほぼ完璧だった。ただ一つ、最後に天外から落とす
研磨720。
Last variables from the sky. Okay. Oh, this is
用意。
door bearing, yeah.
この真剣な重さは言葉では言い尽くせないわね。
Wall bearing. This.
ネイコス
We're missing a Glaya, right?
完了。
We're missing Aglaya, Hyslins. What was we missing? Oh, and Hyacinth. That's what we're missing. Aglaya, Hyslins, and Hyacinth.
まばゆい黄金の中で
Oh, okay, this is Aglaya.
ロマンは人々のために
紋章は扇風機に刻まれている。まずは自将儀で扇風機を止めよう。
Aglaya, Hyslins. Well, Aglaya's here. I guess now we're missing
618。ダウンロード完了。
Hyslins.
432。ダウンロード完了。分岐ナンバー3。アーカイブに保存中。対象回帰ナンバー。
最後の暗号キーだ。
分岐ナンバー3。暗号キーカプセル化実行中。
Oh no, we already got Hyslins. We got Hyslins like towards the start. Oh, and Hyacinthia,
そ
right?
ろそろ戻ろう。墓所の中央にあるシステムを切。
Oh god, what the hell are we gonna release? Why the hell do I think that we're gonna release something that we shouldn't? I guess no real option, huh? And Suns. Okay. Oh, on the other side now. Oh no, not on the side. Okay, that's the entrance. Right. Okay. Wait, you didn't say the hidden area. No. It had. When we went on this one, it said look into the hidden area. Change direction? No, this is what we want. Wait. Oh, and I guess the hidden area is just like the other side, right? I think? And then this would lead us to that side. Yeah. Yeah, then this was okay. That's what I meant by hidden area. Okay, never mind. I get what I meant by hidden area now. Okay, let's see. Unlock the access control.
つまりこの再起利を払い、俺たちを世界の最深部へと連れて行ってくれるだろう。
Unload the encryption key.
昔、誰かが最初の私にこう言ったの。すべては偽りで、オンパロスに存在する唯一の命は、世界を養分に育った大災厄だって。でも、それならどうしてこんなにも現実味のある夢が存在するのかしら。
Couldn't agree with him.
だから、
I guess?
これで3355万335回目。この本を読み聞かせてあげるわね。
Okay, so from 2 cycles ago.
そうすれば、これはキュレネ一人だけの記憶じゃなくなるもの。
フォーマット進捗率 23.815%。エラー発生。解析中。
今ではもうこの無機質な声でさえ冷たい存在だとは思わなくなったわ。それから新しい私が生まれて新しい記憶を持ってここに戻ってくる。あなたと気づいたこの宮殿はいつしかキュレネがただ一人老ける無境じゃな
Being
くな
that
ってい
Cyrene
た。
alone indulged in.
それはあなたや私すべての日酔いの人々が共に綴った叙事詩であり、私たちが心待ちにする明日であり、かすかだけどきっといつか誰かがこの永遠とも言える1ページをめくって封印された記憶を呼び覚ましてくれる。そして美しい姿
So that
で
they can be.
再び世界に思い出してもらえる日が来
Yeah,
るは
this
ず。
is what Cyrene. Like a fully complete Cyrene.
エラー発生。解
Yeah.
析。
花が咲いて散るように私は語り、あなたは耳を傾ける。私は終わりを迎え、次に咲く花の養分となる。あなたはここで待ちながらこの記憶のない旗を守るの。
Protecting this garden of memories.
そうしていつか救世主が降臨した時、その目に最初に映るのはきっと果てしなく広がる花の海になるはず。私たちの物語は記憶のさざ波のように静かに花々の中で横たわるの。それが紡がれた物語。
記憶の素材は無数の支柱の中に保存されている。 全ての忘れられた輪廻を刻み残すためにキュレネは3000万の輪廻を超え
This great tomb is the seat of remembrance.
More. そんな重苦しい空気を出さないで。最初のさざ波が旅立った時も同じように仲間を励ましたの。これは祝福に満ちた言葉よ。笑ってね。この美しい世界に別れを告げるのはあなたの思い出の中で私の願う形で再会するため。
The way I want.
過去のさざ波の中に私が残した足跡を見つけられるはずよ。この記憶以外の運命が私にはなかった。
Never had any other fate beyond this
愛で
memory.
私を心に刻んでおいて、消えゆく詩の中で唯一変わらない脚中のように。さあ、この本を過去で待ってるから。
操作が承認されました。
Operation authorized.
エルシオン
Elysian.
デミウルゴスマトリクスへようこそ。
Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix. Oh right, freaking Anaxa said like, what is a Demiurge? Right. Because Anaxa asked Ligers, what on earth is a Demiurge? I completely forgot about that. The Demiurge Matrix. What? Okay. If her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Caceres would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb to carry on hope. How countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. The hell are you? Oh, we're gonna worry about you later. I bid farewell to this beautiful world so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory, so please remember me with love. Like the eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. All these, I guess, that's Irene. Why does it remind me of Demiurge? The one who betrays. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
全ての忘れられた輪廻を刻み残すためにキュレネは3000万の輪廻を超え自身を捧げてきた。
Well, there's other nights. Your gaze like a gentle breeze shifted across those memories of countless cycles as reluctance and sorrow clutched tightly into your hearts. And her departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation cast. Okay, it's just a repeat of the previous one. They all just repeating now? Yeah, okay. Just repeating now.
部屋の端にある紋章を見ろ。
あれは13番目のタイタンのもの。誰も知らない。
The unknown solitary gods.
最初の知性の種。
The first known
デ
sport.
ミウルゴスだよ。
Ah, I see. Because didn't Nax also question like where did we all come from then, right? Like who was the first Norris sport? Ah, I guess that does make sense.
会う者はまた会う。 なんて感動的なシーン。世界の最深部は開拓の再開場所にぴったりみたい。
長代月、俺たちが再会を望んでいるのはお前じゃない。
Actually,
だが
I kind of
先
do
に答
prefer
えて
Upper
も
Night too much, so.
この墓所について、そして13番目のタイタンについて。
Is it gonna be as. Are they gonna make it as like there was never actually a 13th?
知っていることを全て話せ。
タンコ、そんな顔をこわばらせないでよ。だからオンパロスの運命について話す前に、このギスギスした空気はちょっと脇に置いてさ、この残酷な真実を一緒に悼むっていうのは
Cruel
どう？
truth.
真実？
どうやら気づいてないみたいだね。周囲をよく見渡してみて。変だと思わない？いい質問でしょ。だって私も知りたいんだから。
The final Titanism Voice itself?
冷め切った空間以外、
Cold
ここ
and
に
empty
は何
voids.
にもない。
つまりキュレネさんは騙されていると？
Hmm?
そう、フリはキュレネの心に偽りの希望を植え付けたの。自分は特別な存在で、
What? Wait, what?
オンパロスには生きる希望があるってね。
Huh?
だからあの哀れな女の子は喜んで何度も墓に入り、その身を記憶に捧げてきた。
ソはなぜそんなことを？
キュレネの祈りに応えて、ソが本当にこの落ちていく世界を救うとでも思ってる？ネモキーパー、そんな甘い考えは捨てた方がいいよ。記憶は壊滅を選んだの。
But that wouldn't make sense, right? Because then they're no longer neutral. If they choose to stand with destruction.
ガーデンに敵意をむき出しにするあなたの言葉を
And that's also
鵜
true.
呑みにはできないわ。
But then again, I guess no real reason to lie to us, right?
ネモスナッチャーの行動を見てもわかんない？あいつらが必死になって鉄母の完成を推し進めてるのは決して儚い記憶のためなんかじゃない。本当の理由を教えてあげる。
Could it be that fully foresaw his, well, its death?
鉄母は
It's
完
the
璧な
perfect
船
arc.
なの。もし密かに種を埋め込めれば、知恵が爆発した瞬間、宇宙の隅々まで記憶は飛び散っていく。
Because all the different seeds have been planted. Oh, I see.
主を持たなくなった運命は二人のアイオンにより等分される。フリはそうやって知恵を飲み込もうとしてるってわけ。
And because the Mama Snatchers always wanted like the genius's memories, but they never let them. And one way to get it be, oh, okay.
理解できた？神々の戦いはもうとっくに始まってる。
Oh, okay. I see.
フリが一別を投げかけたのはオンパロスを救うためじゃない。産毛一本残さず搾取した後、壮絶で美しい悲劇の詩を残すためなの。
I see.
でも幸いあの子の死は無駄じゃなかった。だって私がもう一つの可能性を挙げられるから彼女に約束したの。世界の因果を組み直して無価のオンパロスを誕生させるって。もう後戻りできない世界にとって唯一の無価は
Is to get rid of everything that's already there, right? and it'll be a nihilistic kind of like reformat, right?
劣化に飲まれた後の
Yeah.
虚無。
あなたはキュレネさんが今まで保存してきた記憶を。
その通り。物語も引きも徒労もすべて焼き払ってガーデンの陰謀を水の泡にするつもり。これだけの記憶を負けにすればセプターの動作原理も根本から破壊できるはず。鉄母は孵化するための土壌を失い、オンパロスは真の下脱を迎えられる。
あなたの言う下脱は壊滅と何も変わらないわ。この世界のすべてを演算から消し去ってしまえば、もうそしてあなた自身の記憶も
Your
絶対に
memories.
無事ではいられないでしょう。
そう、その通り。だからこそあんたの協力が必要なの。ここまで一緒に行動してきて、あんたの美しい発信は私にぴったりだって。
And Jamakaya. I've heard the word before, but I did not know exactly a truth. So, based on an enlightenment.
脅してまでここに連れてきた理由が、あなたの正体は底知れぬ執念だったのね。
さすがだね。
Jesus
やっぱり
Christ.
あんたは期待を裏切らない。
So essentially, she wants to devour Black
こ
Swan.
の身はろうそくの火が映し出すただの影。捨てたところで全く惜しくもない。記憶の運命を葬るというね。
To kill the partial remembrance.
外その狂信的な一派を排除しない限り、美月なのかは永遠に安心して眠れない。道はまだまだ長いんだ。だから彼女のそばには守護者が必要なの。そしてそれに最も適した人物があんたってわけ。
But I guess guess we still don't know the root of our
申し
rights.
訳ないけどお断りするわ。私
断っても無駄だよ、私のスワンちゃん。この手で私をあんたの心に植え込んであげる。あの二人をなだめたら現実の世界で本物のあんたを探し出すから。
Find the true you.
やっぱりあなたは騙せないわね。
天才の鏡による目くらまし、それに知恵の保護でしょ。幾重にも張り巡らされた守り。さすがの私も手こずるからね。
残念ながら二人の七死人はもうすぐそこまで来ているわ。またお会いしましょう、長代月さん。
No.
で、あんたたち仲間である私と一緒に来る気はない？美しい銀河をたった一つの傷もつけずに救うの。
Amphoras should not be discarded.
そう感情にとらわれないで、愛しの開拓者。この世界の英雄譚は記憶が都合よく飾り立てた物語に過ぎないんだから。
Oh wait, I guess chat will take like a 3-minute break because I guess ads are starting in like 20 seconds. So 3-minute break, chats. Okay. Jesus Christ. I guess things are moving. I guess I can go refill my water. Ay. Okay, it was like meant to be a 3-minute ad for some break, but for some reason it chose to do a minute and a half instead. So I guess pre-roll is off for like 30 minutes instead. What is this stupidity? Sure. Okay, I guess let's continue. Let's embellish with memories. Okay, yeah, but you can say that about everything.
ただの冷たいこれもあんたたちとそれから7日のため私からすればこれ以上に理にかなった選択はないんだけどさあ一緒に来て容易の火種は私の手の中にある
俺たちがうなずくと本気でそう思っているのならお前は少しも美月を理解していないことになる
7日みたいに他人と付き合うなんて私には無理みたいだけどあの子に明日を夢見させてこの楽しい旅を続けさせるにはやっぱりどうしても未練の中で燃やさないといけない
Some memories must be set on
記憶が
fire.
必要なんだ人の本質を変えられるものは記憶残念そう逆だよ
Oh, what the hell is this ugly motherfucker?
新しい命が芽吹いたらその種は死んでいなければならない
Ooh, the music though.
見捨てられ忘却されてこそ魂は虚無の中で神聖を選ぶこと
Judgment of Oblivion.
気を緩めてはいけない
The song, the OC is kind of banging here. Hold up. What the fuck is that about Hysolence? 2 instances of single target attacks from equal. This has a shield when the fuck. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie. This is kind of like. And oh, you can't remove it. Okay. He has 4 toughness bars. Excuse me? Motherfucker has 4 toughness bars. Okay. Oh, okay, but it's like okay, it's 4 toughness bars in quotes. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume you're gonna summon some ads. Come on, summon them. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay, he does just continues to summon ads. Okay. Works on me. By your toughness. Okay, they just fucking eliminate 1 whole bar. Cool. That works for me. Ice imaginary though. That's like what I get. Why the imaginary? Ice I also kinda get too. I don't understand the imaginary weakness though. Because every imaginary character that's been released as of recent is mighty. Ooh. Okay, that didn't go up. What the? Hey. Okay, face. No, what is he gonna do here? Okay, he's gonna try and crush us again. That doesn't kill. This will remove whatever buff they just received. Or it should do anyway. So no buff. Okay, interesting.
落ち着いて。鋭い知恵を共に沈め。素晴らしい時はお別れの時間よ。
Okay. I guess we can just speed it up now. Select one character to take the highest damage from hemo to decapitation. If any character is not a damage is not offset by shield, Hematode corruption will be applied. I guess like Kafka should be able to tank it, right? Yep, she could tank it. Hematode corruption. Take a set amount of damage, 1k damage, okay. And he's gonna heal from attacking Kafka. Hey! Okay, we can dispel it. Okay, nice, nice. We can dispel it. That's what matters. Okay. Oh, no, I guess I should have held. When does how does okay, that's the second one down. Oh, I guess this fuck is probably gonna be for like break characters, right? Because it's all about breaking his shields. I'm dead. Cool.
終わりだ。美月を返せ。無意味な争いはここまでにしよ
う。The nameless always fight their own battles.
関係ないでしょ。私はただ厄介事を片付ける時間が欲しいだけ。
Unnecessary trouble.
天才たちが書いた暗号キーももう効力を失ったみたいだね。
Oh, the Chrono Anchor.
まずはゲームでもしてみない？安心して。そんなに時間は取らせないから。
A or B? Oh god.
A か B かを選ぶだけの、まあわかるよ。黄金栄をただのデータとして見るのはあんたにとってはハードルが高い。
Oh, this bitch is gonna make us choose between them and her. On, isn't she?
彼らを生身の人間だと仮定しよう。今銀河には未曾有の最悪が降りかかろうとしてる。そしてあんたの選択は無数の星々の運命を左右することになる。A はあんたと手を取り合う仲間たち。彼らは 1% の可能性にかけて戦いに明け暮れている。でもその 1% を掴んだ時、どんな結果になるにせよ大きな犠牲を伴う。 B はただの押しボタン。忘却が彼らの痕跡もあんたの旅の記憶も焼き払うけど、同時に災いの目を摘み取って宇宙を壊滅から守ってくれる。あんたがどう決断するのか犠牲になる人たちもみんな知ってる。あんたもそれを隠したりごまかしたりしない。さあ、どっちを選ぶ
？What makes it only 1%?
その通り。この選択に意味なんて
Because as long as it's a percentage, it's still 50-50. Even if it's 1%. Because it can still happen.
選ぶ人数。
Oh. No, he's not gone. She's made it so that we can't perceive him, right?
私は炭鉱にも同じ問題を出した。
Yeah.
答えそのものは重要じゃない。開拓の精神とやらを見せてほしいんだ。さあ、証明してみせて。
Oh shit. She appeared.
キュレネ
Where the hell have you been this whole time?
感動の英雄のお助けシーン再びってところかしら。
まだ自分に何かできるとでも思ってるの？ピンクの精霊ちゃん。そこそこ口が立つようだけど、それ以外に私に立ち向かえる武器はあるの？
見くびらないでくれる？おしゃべり上手で魅力的なだけじゃなく、過去のさざ波を呼び起こせ。
Huh?
これは
Ah, March's one.
重要な場面で長々とおしゃべりはするものじゃないわ。
Carelessness is your greatest weakness.
早くこれをシャッターを押して。私もうダメかも。
Did I take a photo of you?
まさか長湯月を取るのよ。説明してる暇はないわ。早く。よくやったわ。ここからは私たちに任せて。
Oh, because now she's also become a memory, right? Huh?
ここは誰かの記憶で作られた公園水。なるほど、調和も一枚噛んでるんだ。どうやら私の見えないところで涙ぐましい努力をしたやつがいるみたい。
All pink.
またあったね、天真爛漫な私。それ褒め言葉のつもりなんだろうけど、天真爛漫の4文字は辞退させてもらうよ。
栄夜の帳に包まれた小さな村エリシオへようこそ。これでこの記憶もあなたのものよ。目には目を。ここは私が故郷から着想を得て築いた迷宮。気に入ってもらえたら嬉しいわ、長湯月。
なかなか賢いんだね、記憶の精霊ちゃん。でもあんたと調和の小鳥だけじゃ私を捕まえておくのは少し無理があると思うよ。だから教えて、あんたはどんな役割を担ってるの？はあ、夢にも思わなかったよ。もう一人のうちが冗談みたいに強いなんてさ。ま、それでも大丈夫。少なくとも頭脳はうちが勝ってるし、この完璧な作戦はあんたの想像を軽く飛び越えちゃうんだから。
Okay, I don't know about March with brilliant plans, but sure.
あの時のあれ、あんたと私が入れ替わった瞬間、かろうじて残ってた最後の意識を使ってタイタンの帳に隠れたんだっけ？一瞬でバレるなんて。けどそれでもこの作戦は完璧なの。あの子と炭鉱のことはうちが一番よく分かってるからね。
確かに司書も日記も、そして映写ストーンも記憶を残すには最高の器よね。
そういうこと。あの子のシャッター音が聞こえた時、少ししか力は残ってなかったけど、ヒュッてカメラに入り込んだの。
Right into the camera.
でもそれって偶然に頼りすぎじゃないかしら。
そんなことないよ。あの子は写真を撮ってきてくれるって言ったんだから、オンパロスのあちこちでシャッターを切ってくれるはず。
彼女のことよくわかってるのね、長湯月。私の付け焼き場の力であなたを捕まえるのはきっと難しいわ。でもナノカがいてくれるなら
Yeah, because she wouldn't hurt much.
だってあなたは
Yeah.
彼女を無視できないでしょ。
そう、楽しみにしてる。で、こんなにもったいつけて次はどうするつもり？まずはあの子と炭鉱を守ってくれたお礼を言わせて。でもその後のあんたの行動はちょっとやりすぎだと思う。今ならまだ間に合うよ。あんたを改心させてあげる。一つどうしても腑に落ちないことがあるんだけど、全ての記憶を捧げて虚無の魂へと落ちたあんたがどうやって自分を取り戻したの？へえ、あんたも万能ってわけじゃないんだ。答えは簡単。うちはずっとカメラの中で眠りながらあの子と旅をしていただ
They're
け。
always inside the camera. Oh, and right, and there was a moment when they said like the camera has reached maximum capacity, right?
そしてこの輪廻であの子がキュレネと青函旅行の話をしてる時、列車での旅の記憶が蘇ったの。まだ完全な美月なのかには程遠いけど、あんたと向き合うにはこのくらいの記憶で十分。
つまり事の顛末も知ってるってこと？だったら言ってみたよ。どうして私を説得できるって思ったのか。
理由なんて簡単でしょ。オンパロスにある愛や憎しみ、争いは普通の人間と何も変わらなかった。レンズ越しでもそれくらい分かったよ。
話はまたここに戻ってくるんだね。さっきあの子にある問題を出して、だって天秤の重りが釣り合ってないから。壊滅の脅威を前にハッピーエンドを求めたところで共倒れになるだけ。
でもその問題を出す前に考えてみた？誰かの代わりに決定を下す権利なんてうちらは持ってないでしょ。もし銀河全体が巨大な奥兵までそこにカイザーがいたなら、その人が誰かの代わりに天秤の重さを測っても許されると思う。だけどうちらはただの七死人だよ。たとえあちこちで救世主って持ち上げられてたとしてもね。きっとあの子だってそれを忘れてないはず。
Right. It's the same as how when Cyrene told Finance to let the people choose, right?
開拓の意義は探索、理解、構築、連携。つまり無数の世界と共に歩むこと。決して上から目線で銀河を救ってやることじゃない。だから犠牲は避けられないとか言ってうちを丸め込もうとしないで。それにあくまで例え話だけど、ミス・ヘルタがその気になればいつだって虚数兵器を取り出してこのセプターを粉々にできる。
Imaginary weapon anytime.
あんたの言葉を借りるなら、絶滅大君の脅威に比べたら七死人数人の命なんて取るに
That's
足らない存
not
在でしょ。
wrong.
だけどミス・ヘルタはそうしなかったし、あんたもきっとそれを許さない。とっくに気づいてるんだからね。うちだってこと。
Mm-hmm.
びっくりするような力を持ってるのにうちとの約束を守ってる。つまりあんたの全ての原動力は
Yep, so that
旅を続けさせること。
Yep.
そうとしか考えられない。
The preservation of March.
確かに天真爛漫とは言えないみたい。
こうなったらあんたに証明してみせるよ。誰かの代わりじゃなく自分の代わりに答えを出してあげる。さあ持ってくれる？
虚無の魂。
よく考えてみたらこれが今のうちの本体なんだよね。この子を構成してる記憶は全部カメラの写真が元になってる。つまりうちがずっとしてきた開拓のうちが起きてる間、あんたはずっと眠ってた。記憶の話をしても多分ピンとこないだろうから、これから一緒に記憶を取り戻しに行かない？
魂が手帳に変わった。
What is this drawing? Okay, I mean it's a cute drawing, right? What is this drawing?
そう、それこそが記憶。どこにあるかも何が残ってるかもわからない。でも一番必要な時、あんたの心を変えた力が必ずまた浮かび上がってくる。
I should express the night before warping to the
どうだった？
Janshulofu.
初めての開拓の旅は。
What? The bar wasn't even open yet.
うん、面白かったよ。
今後はもっと慎重に行動すべきだろう。
ちょっとタンコ、今夜はこの子のお祝いなんだから、タンコの言うことは気にしなくていいから。あのね、うちも半人前だけど開拓の専門家なんだ。
はあ、今回の旅が大丈夫だったと言えるか。
だってネットには700年前の攻略マニュアルしかなかったんだもん。
どうやら あちこち旅してるみたいだね。
熱帯夜の都ケルサス星大気庵、数えると今回はうちにとって6番目の駅か
Sixth
な。
stop for March.
お土産は
Okay.
部屋に全部置いてあるんだけど、片付けが追いついてなくって。そのうち整理したら自慢させてもらうね。見て、ベロブルグのノート、ブローニャに頼んでもらったんだ。彼女たくさんプレゼントを用意してくれててね。地図絵の原石とか大守護者の勲章とか。
何か特別なものなの？
Okay, so it has basically a diary, right?
最初の方の開拓は技術の進歩した世界ばかり言ってたから、紙の本はもちろん 3D ホログラムでさえ骨董品扱いだったんだ。
3D? Okay.
でも槍色6は違った。人々は紙に日々の暮らしを記録してた。それを見てどうして今も手帳を使い続ける人がいるのか理解でき。
書道と同じだろう。心の奥に触れる感動はこういう手間のかかる方法でしか得られないのかもしれない。
炭鉱って本当に猛獣がバラをめでるってやつだよね。でもうちもそう思う。カメラが切り取れるのはたった一瞬の風景だけ。その切り取ったものをつなぎ合わせて旅を記録するには自分の手を頼るしかない。まあ簡単に言えば写真は撮るだけじゃダメってこと。それを飾って誰かに見てもらってこそ意味が。
でもそれならフォトウォールで事足りるんじゃない？
それはそれ、これはこれだよ。それにこのノートはうちらが初めて一緒に開拓した記念品でもあるの。そういえば次の駅はあの有名な宴の星ピノコニーだよね。着いたら容量がいっぱいになるまで一緒に写真を撮りまくるよ。
反対はしない。
それと今後もしうちが忙しくて列車を降りられない時はあんたたちにカメラを任せるから。
I guess I guess that's why she gave us the camera, right? Because she was feeling ill. And
うちはどの開拓も逃したくないの。しっかり撮影技術を磨いてうちの 80% くらいの出来の写真は撮れるようになってね。最初はうちも冗談半分だったんだけど、まさかあれから2駅目で本当にカメラを任せることになるなんて、
Lawful
ね。
Pinnacle, yeah.
一人で過ごした97日間は本当に心細くて、ここで人生が終わるんじゃないかって思った。
What exactly is the reference? The time frame of 97 days.
でもうちってば度胸も注意力も知恵もあるから。
カメラの中に隠れて。
別にいいでしょ。それだって立派な開拓だもん。カメラがうちの本体っていうジョークが本当になっただけだし。まあ実際はすごく歯がゆかったけどね。危険な目に遭ってても助けられないし、誰かが変なこと言ってもツッコミ入れられないしあの子の下手な写真を見てもシャッターを止められなかったから。でもとにかくここまで一緒に旅をしてきたのは確かなの。みんなと壊滅の危機に瀕したこの美しい世界を知って、火を追う旅で最初の火種を手に入れて、
So I guess she was there the whole time.
新しい仲間と出会い、また別れて、みんなの決意を受け継ぎ、彼らが全てをかけても見ることの叶わなかった未来へと連れて行き、この世界の運命と一つになって悲劇に向かう結末を書き換え、一緒に本物の星空へと帰る。それでやっとこのオンパロスという英雄の旅に、この未曾有の偉大な開拓に美月なのかの名前を刻むことができるの。
33,550,306 eternal recurrence, sometime before the campaign against Aquila.
どうやら俺たちのオンパロスでの開拓もそろそろ終わりが近いようだ。
時間があるうちに一緒にナノの手帳のネタになる写真を選ばない？あ、これは絶対入れないと。
おい、いつの間に撮ったんだ。容量はいっぱいになったはずだっただろう。
スマホがあるでしょ。ぽよよんアザラシ大作戦、シード選手、サラシヘッド炭鉱笑える。
同意はしないが好きにしろ。ただ俺は手帳というのは その土地の風土や人々の姿を記録するべきだと
Oh,
思う
the
のだ。
Seal Slammers was like canon, right?
オクヘイマ、クレムモス、ジュテイ、どれもよく撮れている。お前の撮影技術はもうすぐ美月に追いつきそうだな。
さすが私。あ、これなんかどう？エイヤの帳、オロニクス、霧に隠されたタイタン。なかなか迫力あるでしょ。
これは霧か？それともただの手ぶれか？
あの時はすごく緊張してたからシャッターを切るのがやっとだったんだよね。あれ、今何か聞こえなかった？
美月か？もしかするとこの写真は歳月の神の力を捉えたものかもしれない。
まあそういうことにしておこっか。もしここにナノがいたら突っ込みたくなるような面白いアイデアを出してくれたんだろうね。
二人はこんな風に何時間も言葉を交わしてた。何かのゲームで競うかのように、どうやってパムにバレずに食堂車から夜食を盗んだとか、誰が姫子の
bad is
コーヒー
Himiko's
カップを
coffee?
洗いに行ったとか、まるで列車で過ごす夜みたいに語り合ってた。二人はずっとうちのそばにいたの。誰もうちの忘れられた過去を知らないけど、それを詮索することなく優しく接してくれた。だって
過去に戻り選択をやり直すことはできない
けど、少なくともこれから迎える未来ではきっとより良い道を選び取れるはず。
How proud she looks.
そう思わない？あんたが初めてこの服に袖を通して鏡を見た日のことを今でも覚えてる。とても澄んだ瞳をしてた。全てが終わった時、鏡に映るその瞳が、あんたも天真爛漫だね。鏡がいつも一番美しい姿を映してくれると思ってるんだから。だったらもっと鏡の中の自分を信じてみたら。もしあんたが
You
う
reflected
ち
in
の
the
代わりに
mirror.
全てを背負ったら、うちはただの飾りになって永遠に主役の座が回ってこなくなっちゃうでしょ。そうだね、分かってるよ、なのか。私はあんたの記憶しか持たない。でもあんたはいつだって私が世界に見てほしい姿でいる。あんたの口からそんなセリフが聞けるなんてね。情で相手の心を動かすことはできた。でも理屈で相手を納得させるにはキレネの力を借りないとだね。
ここにいるわよ。やっと私の出番かしら。長夜月、あなたの目はいつだって目標を見据えてるわ。
I didn't even
自分では気
realize.
づいてないかもしれないけどね。今回ホンパロスに大きな変化が生じたの。
Massive. Apart from what? Ebonite and Terravox? What else would it be?
壊滅の淵に立つオンパロスに無意味な論争を繰り広げる猶予などない。
The forest is about to be destroyed.
この旧世の戦いで覆すべき法は一つ
All
の
right, the amended law in in Hakoflame.
差し出す半身の命もまた一つで十分だ。
The only way for the life of one demigod.
カイザーはその命と引き換えに最後の再創生に一つの規則を加えたわ。それによりオンパロスが銀河の対立に巻き込まれ、犠牲たとえ鉄母という形しか取れなくても、この世界はケルドラが願ったように星々の間で自立することができる。
へえ、興味深い。その規則って？
簡単よ。もし再創生の過程で異常が生じた場合、直ちに全ての外的要因を取り除く。記憶であれ、開拓であれ、12の火種は最も純粋な壊滅
To
によっ
eject
て
everyone out.
最後の再創生を完遂する。
随分な大博打だね。さすが冷徹なカイザー。まさか
記憶の暗躍に早々と気づいてたとか？
いいえ、あなたは全ての人を欺いたわ。だからカイザーもあなたの計画を知らない。
Yeah.
法を変えたのはもしもの時に備えてのことよ。彼女が去った後、請求列車と天才たちがオンパロスに牙を向けた時のためにね。でもあなたが今のまま突き進むなら、銀河は間違いなく最悪の結末を迎えてしまうわ。あの子も炭鉱も、そしてナノカもセプターと一つになり壊滅に落ちていく。
But wouldn't Evelyn get what she wanted, right? To become one? Well, not to become one, but, you know.
あんた最初から知ってたんだ。
うん。でもやっぱりうちはあんたとちゃんと話したいと思ったんだ。たとえあんたの中身が長与だったとしても尻込みしないって決めたの。だってこの旅の終点は群生だから、この先に広がる景色はきっと過去を明るく照らしてくれるって信じてる。ずっと守ってくれてありがとう。でももう安心して任せてくれていいよ。うちの過去も忘却への執念も。
Loss and obsessive oblivion.
それはきっとうちがあの子や炭鉱よりももっと強くなるための力になるはずだから。
ごめん、あんたの旅の邪魔をしちゃって。
謝らないでよ、長代月。うちらはもともと同じ鏡の表と裏でしょ。だからうちらが再び一つになった時、
An instant betrayal? No.
記憶はこれまで以上にずっとずっと
They could have they could have put one up there, but it would have made no sense.
礼を言う。サンデー、美月たちはこの記憶域の中にいるんだろうか。
We should trust March 7th on Cyrene.
ああ、だが油断は禁物だ。さあ、二人を探そう。
Matrix and the Unholy Bloods.
ここは不気味なほど静かだな。
Oh, that is getting corrupted.
ナノがいない。
今回は絶対に隙を見せるな。
小市妙さん
訓命無に。
1位。
先進。
美月か。
もちろんうちだよ。久しぶり。
Ooh.
ナノ、おかえり。ただいま。
Ooh.
やっとみんなと話せる。
You're the one who protected us.
お前は俺たちを助け
Okay,
て
this
く
is
れ
like
た。
a really nice CG.
本当はいろんな再会シーンを考えてたんだ。みんなに気づかれないようそっと肩を叩いてからデコピンして、大声でちょっと待たせすぎもっと早く来てよって。
One way or another, we'll always find our way back to each other.
そんな真面目に返さないでよ本当に。
俺もこいつも知っていた。この旅の間美月がずっとそばにいてくれたこと。この開拓は美月がいて初めて完成する。
私たちは未来を開拓して世界を救うだけじゃなく、また一緒に列車に戻って次の駅に向かうんだ。
この開拓を終えたら手をつないで帰ろう。
新しい命が芽吹いたら、その種は死んでいなければならない。
Seed has to be loved.
なのか、過去に別れを告げて六層氷から生まれる時、
When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the sixth phase
ど
dies.
んな自分が映し出されるか考えたことはある。私はもうあんたの代わりに選択するつもりはない。だってあんたはもう次の目的地を決めたから。室城市、その名前を記憶から消させてもらう。
Wipe name. Yeah. Child of Fully. Ah. Ah. Uh-huh. Ah. I had a feeling. Okay.
私の中にあるのはあんたの記憶だけ。それはあんたを守るために存在してる執念みたい
And
な
there's
も
like
の
others,
なんだ。
right?
でもこれだけは確信できる。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションはあんたの敵だって。記憶の運命は表面で理解されてるものよりも深い。この破滅の陰謀の中で私は絶対にあんたを次の
This
犠
broken
牲者に
conspiracy is
なん
next
てさせない。
sacrifice.
必要な時が来たらいつでも私の力を呼び覚まして。冷酷になったっていいの。私の代わりに暗闇で開拓を続けてね。忘却はあんたの行く末を守ってる。
Oh!
蝶夜のように密かに
Oh,
永
okay.
遠に、そして穏やかに。
No, that makes sense. Because the alien that, I guess, was opposite of Fully would be the Enigmata, right? Because the Enigmata wants to hide things. Wow. Oh, no. That makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I completely forgot about it. Oh, okay. And it's like the second time we run into the Enigmata, right? Because the first one was freaking, Galaga. Oh, okay.
あれ、色国アンカーの読み取り値が本当に成功するなんてやるじゃない。
Oh, she's on the Express now.
史上初の天才とガーデンを次々やっつけるとか、開拓の歴史でも前例のないことだと思うよ。
ここまでやれたのは天才のお二人が惜しみなく力を貸してくれたおかげよ。
次はいよいよ殻を破って出てくる絶滅大軍との正面対決か。
先に忠告しておくけど、スクリューガムが再創生のプロセスに仕込んだバックドアはセプター内部への侵入を手助けするだけのものだから、鉄棒のお腹に詰まってるマルウェアまでは対処できない。もし遭遇したら、臨機応変に立ち回ってね。
それで十分よ。ところでス
Screw
クリ
those
ューガムの準備の
preparations.
方はどうなってるのかしら。
もうちょっとだけ待ってあげて。 帝国諮問院のネジ頭たちに戦争とは何かを叩き込まないといけないし、最悪スクリューガムが不在の間に連中が彼の集めてた要塞を全部バラしちゃってるかもしれないから。
スクリューガムのコレクションはどれも惑星級だと聞いている。風神使、
Planet Class Map
強築と今回支援に来てくれるのはどれ
Hyacinth
だろう
Poppy
な。
Oleander. Okay.
やけに詳しいんだね。正直ヘルタのメンツが潰れちゃうから。
I mean, it's Max, right? Of course he's gonna know.
この決戦の記憶はきっと比類ないほど壮麗なものになるでしょう。皆さんお待たせしたわね。
Oh god, what is she
知ら
gonna
せを持っ
say?
てきたわ。先週同盟が鉄棒討伐に協力してくれるそうよ。
Okay.
ラフだけじゃなく同盟も。それは嬉しい知らせね。
Actually, yeah, the alliance, not just Laufu.
ただ本当に喜んでいいのかはまだわからないけれど。
The news is good or bad? The love?
どういうこと？
Huh?
ケーゲン将軍にも理解できないことが起きているの。
Ah?
緊急事態だからすぐに2人の天才にお伝えするようにと、ホンパロスの因果が大円休館の陣から消えてしまった。
Oh. So they can't read the future of Amphorius. Or predict the future of Amphorius.
つまりヌースの算出した時がこの世界に刻一刻と迫っているというこ
The
と。
instant news calculations.
心霊の慣習の名において
Oh god.
私は
I forgot about him.
夜はすでに散った。そして私は自ら作り出した全てを破壊し、この星空を原初の自由と混沌へと返すのです。
大層な自信ですね。ですがどうも
I forgot that they.
あなたには
Okay.
もう打つ手が残っていないように見えるのですが、救世主とその仲間たちが第13柱のタイタンの秘密を暴いた瞬間、あなたの計画は破綻を迎えるでしょう。
Secrets of the 13th Titan.
アナクサゴラス殿、ご要望通りにデミウルゴスに関する記録の権限を全て解放しています。残念ですね。あなたは最後までご自身の推論の誤りを認めようとしませんでした。解析は完了しています。あなたを完全に抹消する前に真実を教えて差し上げましょう。
Final thinker.
最後の知者であるあなたへのせめてもの選別として受け取ってください。デミウルゴスは
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
今も昔も
I knew it. Like the 13th Titan never existed, right? The 13th version never existed. I knew it. I knew this was what they wouldn't do.
もしそれが存在しないのなら、無名のタイタンの大母は一体どこから現れたというのですか？
墓が墓たるゆえんはその中に眠るのが過去のムクロだからですよ。
And this is trying to say that the 13th Titan is Iron Tomb?
あなたのよく知る物語に例えてご説明しましょう。昔とある呪帝の賢者がこんな実験をしました。奇獣の肺が成長する前にその頭部を取り除き、代わりに体へ絶えず刺激を与え続け、それによって
They couldn't ever
脳が
remove
まだ
its
存
head.
在するかのような錯覚を植え付けました。
Okay.
そしてその肺を霊液箱に沈め、すると奇妙なことに奇獣の頭蓋骨が再生しました。しかしその中身は空っぽだった。やがて賢者は実験を終え、与えていた刺激を止めました。そうすれば奇獣は死ぬだろうと考えたのですが、
It then tried to create its own head.
その見通しは間違っていました。
Is this how Noose was created? What he's trying to do? What he's explaining is how Noose was created, right? And then he tried to form its own brain.
そして本能に突き動かされた奇獣の体は賢者の頭を奪い取ったのです。
The camera's body size to Sage's head.
なるほど。私の考え方が間違っていたようですね。
やはり分かっていただけましたか。第13柱のタイタンは初めから存在しませんでした。
Subs must believe that the Titan exists.
セプターにはその存在を信じてもらう必要があります。
Oh.
この手で殺めましたよ。デミウルゴスという名の生命を最初から演算に含めない。
Oh no, so the what?
そうすることで初めて
Oh.
鉄母は真の完成を迎えるのです。もうお分かりでしょう。鉄母こそが首なしの巨人。
To seize another
完
head.
全な生命体になりたいという
I
本
and
能に
that'll be Noosa's heads.
あるものからその首を奪い取ろうとしている。
Yeah.
そう、知恵のヌースから。
あなたたちのタイタンであり、知恵の愛を。そういうことですか。
Yeah.
結局あなたは恐れているのですね。同じ過ちを繰り返すこと、自らの創造物が再び暴走すること。だからそれを傀儡にする方法を考えた。
ええ、私はこの手で神に枷をかけることになります。鉄母をその体と接続させることで、その思考を侵食し、
Okay.
祖が演算するすべてを解明。聞こえます。終末の鐘が鳴り響く音が。13回の鼓動の後、私の最初で最後の課題は宇宙の終焉にて一つとなるでしょう。おっと、いけませんね。もう一つ謎が残っていました。なぜ私がデミウルゴスを記憶の片隅に眠らせていたのか。ただ単にそこに置き去りにしたまま忘れていただけです。
No, 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 no. That's BS. You do not forget. No, 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 no. That's BS. No, no, no.
その高笑いももはや諦めのため息にしか聞こえ
No,
ませ
no,
ん。
no, no, no. That's BS. Like
諦め。冗談もほどほど
he
に
was
して
made to forget.
あなたは偽りの神を作り出したに過ぎません。しかしオンパロスはとうの昔にその運命に神殺しを刻みつけています。最後の再創生は間もなく始まる。刮目してお待ちください。救世主と私、そしてこの世界、身をもって証明してみせますよ。最初の知性の種も宇宙の終局も。
次の輪廻でお会いしましょう、知者。あなたの仮説に1万分の1の可能性でもあるならば、私は天才の名においてその失敗を見届けて差し上げましょう。
人々は一人と別れを告げ、そのものだけが奇跡を目にすることになる。今回が最後の日を追う旅、無限に回帰する女子誌もついに終幕を迎えるのね。
知恵の演算、壊滅の火種、記憶の素材、3つの運命は世界の果てで再び交差する。そして開拓が世界に新たな始まりを記すだろう。
それだけじゃない。うちらはこれまでの3000万を超える輪廻、その全てを新しい世界に連れてくんだからね。すごすぎて奇跡って言ってもいいくらいだよ。
この奇跡はみんなで作ったんだ。もし仲間たちの願いを心に刻んでなかったら、ファイノンはとっくに火種に焼き尽くされてたはず。それにみんなの費用を決意に少しでも揺らぎがあったら、キュレネの旅だって始まってなかったと思う。3000万を超える輪廻の中でオンパロスの英雄たちは一度も折れなかったし、負けることもなかった。最後に負けたのは運命の方だよ。
Come, let us complete the final era nova. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Oh, something's gonna happen.
知ってるわ。あなたは今、私たちを見てる。そう、最初のフィリア。
Yeah, okay, I was right. It was they all were talking to the original. Yeah.
おかしいわね。3000万を超える輪廻の記憶は最後まで戻らなかった。でももうそんなことを気にしなくたっていいわよね。だって私はあなたと同じ選択をするんだから。私、火を追う旅は喪失の道だけど、何もかも風に散ってしまっても絶対に消えない思いが一つあるの。それが、はい、そうでしょ。私たちが愛してやまないこの世界のために、これまでとは違う結末を綴りましょう。神々よ、ご覧なさい。オンパロスは勝利を収め、再創生が間もなく訪れる。かの輝かしい魂は闇夜の喧騒を通り抜け、ここへやってきた。彼女は黄金の炎と血を携え、勝者として白昼へと足を踏み入れる。
オンパロス、理由もなくただその名を呼んだわけじゃない。私は歴史を語るためにここへ来た。
No.
この輪廻で彼らは燃える黄金の血を体に流し込んだ。だがいつか訪れる運命は彼らの名前を覚えているのだろうか。
Trippy.
覚えなきゃいけない名前、こんなにあるのか。3000万かける1000じゃなくてかける1001は、ほら細かいことは気にしない気にしない。私たちが増えればオンパラスの門と道も増えるんだからいいことでしょ。一緒に花が咲き誇る西風の果てに行きましょう。また明日。
Oh.
これでこの世界の人々は唯一の法則に縛られることなく自らの法になれるだろう。軍政を前にしてカイザーの姿は少しばかり小さく見えるかもしれない。しかしそれでもこの世界の最も偉大なる帝国の礎を築くことができたのだ。
永遠に終わらない共演になりそうだ。魚たちが決して海洋を離れることなく、明日が真珠のように輝くことを。
Oh god, we really are like close to the end, huh?
天空が優しく世界を見守りますように。身分や地位の隔たりが消え、あなたと私、そしてみんなが共に抱く願いだけがいつまでもそこにありますように。
理性も欠陥もこの手で植え付けましょう。他に言い残すことがあるとすれば、そうですね。新しい世界の学者たちよ、私を信
新たな黎明が世界の目をいつまでも明るく照らしますように。構想は苦しいものかもしれませんが、 ロマンが滅びることは決してありません。
ゴルゴーのこの名にかけて勇士たちは紛争のために戦うだろう。
Drive and death.
栄光を求めてではなく栄光の中を歩むのだ。
いつか死が私たちを引き離すことになろうとも。
あれ、これ真面目にやんなきゃダメなやつしょうがないな。じゃあ
What's in
私は
deserts and golden for?
砂
Okay.
漠にいつも水があって土にはいつも黄金が埋まってて技術さえあれば何だって手に入ることを願おうっと。
All right, Earth and time,
大
right?
地は過去、現在、そして未来永劫この世界を守護し、永遠に命を育み続けるだろう。
次はうちの番だよね。じゃあ歳月が過去を見つめ未来を導いてくれますように。
And now world bearing.
そう、開拓と同じように。
こんなに真面目な君なんてらしくないね。相棒、用意の真剣をどう行使するかまだ迷っているのかい？それとももうとっくに答えは出ているのかな？そうさ、ただ前に進めばいい。君なりのやり方でオンパロスに本当の黎明をもたらしてくれ。
容易の名において約束しよう。ケファレは決して忘れないと。
Ooh.
さあみんな、今ここから最後の偉大な旅に出るよ。私と一緒に英雄になろ
う。めくって、この永遠にも近い1ページを。
開拓よ、まだ見ぬ結末を記せ。
Oh, there she is.
最後、世界は混沌と化した。そこに神々が火種を与え、タイタンが生まれた。
Oh.
壊滅の暗黒の潮が大地に訪れ、エスカトンへのカウントが刻まれていく。
This is like the original trailer from
それ
Furious.
でも日和の巨人は開
Yeah,
拓
this
の
is the
偉業
original
を成し
trailer
つつ
from
先へ
Furious.
進む。黄金の地よ、熱き川となり神々の命へと流れ入るのだ。
Oh, I guess with the context now, this. Oh, okay.
黄金の眉アグライア、生徒の営みに触れ星々の声を聞け。山荘の神は門と道を渡り歩き、宇宙からの知らせを運んでくるだろう。
Yeah, because now it's like
理性の
worded
アナクサゴラ
differently.
ス。その学識は世に抗い、覚醒の嵐を巻き起こす。神婚を分かつ聖女を見つけ、かの者を天空で目覚めさせよ。天罰の矛メデイモス、再び戻り、その魂で敵の王を貫け。飛翔する兵セファリア、足を止め停滞した運命を動かせ。そしてアンタンタルテ、キャストリス、スティクスの主、法要の権利を与えられた彼女は その指先に
Yeah, there's like now the
生を
full.
咲かす
Okay.
だろう。永遠の中から満たされた杯の声が聞こえてくるだろう。未明に栄夜の帳が訪れるだろう。その旅の終わりに命は大地の果てへと向かい、冠をいただいた無名の王が英雄たちと共に救世の偉業に挑むだろう。遠い過去に昇った太陽は人々の足跡を記録した。黄金栄と呼ばれる存在が神々の火種を返し、再び天地を支えたのだ。火を追う旅は喪失の道。
Ooh.
その中では
Oh, this is like when we first see the like
命
the
さ
whole
えも
arc now.
匙となる。
Because we haven't seen this like fully.
我らは
Ooh.
火に身を投じる。ただ創世の女子誌に最初の一筆を刻むために。
Oh my
これは
god.
今までとは違う。
Oh my god, the fucking didn't say that's true.
そうでしょ。
Oh my fucking god. Fuck.
港に停泊する一時、
Oh.
青のように儚く、どこか懐かしい。
They fucking made the same as the end of True. Really?
会えてとっても嬉しいわ。一緒に遊びたかったのかしら。
Notice you're always in the same spot. Swing his Drax love it all. Toma Warriors is kind of all the way down. Well then what should we do next? Don't feel like doing anything right now. It's okay, it'll be wasting for you. Oh my fucking god, they actually ended it the same way I say the fucking true. Oh my, okay, that was like definitely intentional, ending it like that. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Wow. What can I say? That was good. Yeah, that was good. Oh my god. You know what now? Now I have to fucking wait a month until next patch. Kill me, chat. Kill me. Oh my god, I don't fucking wait. No, it's like still fucking 60 days on phase 1. That's like 2 weeks. A month. We have to wait a month. Oh my god. Yeah, what can I say? That was good. Oh, sorry you didn't miss me yet. It's been a while now. This story to tell you. Treasured memories of. Oh yeah, this one was like blocked off, wasn't it? Oh, a successful flame chase. Huh? This story page comes from the 4 million eternal recurrence. An almost perfect flame chase. Imagine if the war to conquer the oceans had not failed. If the Empress of Flame Chase had not fallen, but instead achieved her grand ambition. General cheers and chats ebbed and flowed through the tavern. The girl playing chess yawned and tossed the queen piece into the board. As agreed, 100,000 balanced coins pay up. No way, little girl like you must be cheating. The candlelight flickers, casting the shadow of a towering opponent. In the corner, the musician stops playing the violin, weaving a subtle smile. You seem unfamiliar with props etiquette, sir. Fortunately, I know a thing about swordplay. A sore loser roared in rage, snatched up the stool and lunged forward. In an ensuing chaos, bystanders who got caught in the crossfire joined the roar and with a glee laughter. The musician waved through the crowd of predatory fish. Of course, no one was seriously hurt as she did not see any reason to use her real strength. Only when the tavern floor was littered with bodies did the chess-playing girl finally emerge from behind the sofa, escaping merrily towards the counter. Do you understand now? This here is a princess of the Sea Sirens, nemesis of the Black Tide, and bone-eating Mega Shark. Buzz, musician of Amphorius, and I am her loyal chess master. Now, prepare rooms and our meals. The girl glanced from the corner of her eye at the news clipping posted on the counter. It had already yellowed with age. After all, it was from years ago. The headline was brief to the point. Flame Chase journey comes to a perfect close. Yes, we won that war called the Flame Chase. Nobles pacified the roaring tides of the ocean, healed the scars of the earth, followed by strife, death, and sky. People united as never before, and the Council of Elders proclaimed that the perfect era of Gracia had returned once more. However, the era never came, as the Imperator, along with her loyal gladiators, vanished without a trace. No one knows where they are now. Now that we've all won all this travel money, where to next? I should suggest Pathpaths. I heard that they're starting the Golden Apple beauty pageant again. Apples isn't bad either, but with majestic mountains, we should make a point to conquer them every now and then. The blue-haired girl brought over a basin of water, washed her hands, and sat down in a chair that broke a loaf of bread in half. I want to take a break for a while. The Sea Siren Princess stroked the strings through her gloves. I'm planning to write a book. I've already collected quite a few musical phrases. Looks like my days as a wandering chess master end here. I look forward to your melody, since you are a genuine princess as well as a fake bard. Fires crackle and dances in the hearth. Hostages clone remain unscattered, and the golden shroud weaving workshop is a sight to behold, and the four dukes carry the duties with honor and revert by all. Yet you and I have kept our identities hidden, as if forgotten by the world. Which law did you modify back then to achieve such prosperity? Fire and crackles dances in the hearth. The silence was only broken when another piece of bread was finished. Like I said, all I want is fairness. The girl leaped down from her chair. They sacrificed the flame chase, and now they each got their happiness. That's fairness. You once pledged loyalty to me, and now I serve as your follower. Isn't that fair too? Yes, that's fair, the princess mumbled, slumped over the bed, her hair falling down. What then, my beloved highness? If you have no other commands, I actually have a question of my own. What question? The chair is too tall. I need a footstool. Oh, okay. So this send a siren. 6 million. So this is like if a successful flame chase. Okay, I see. We'll probably read this one's later, chat. Where did single forest message and said one nameless recollection was obtained one? Oh, I guess now the probably shown here, right? Chessmaster. Iron Team Lord Ravager, yeah. I guess it's all now. Celeron contamination must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use quarterization algebraic expressions and a more encrypted environment to fully contain experimental reports to prevent observations by number 4, Porco Kakamon. He really is afraid from Porco, huh? Electric signals created from the base of the 12 factors, the Titans and the crisis are conjugate constructs mirroring the Aeons and pulse riders. By having crisis inherit the Titan's core flames, and electrical signals will iterate unimproved through rival inheritance. Logic authority with distribution between electrical signals must be clearly defined, serving as divine authority in the experiments. Rapid update. Destructive actions carried out by specific electrical signals via the path known as the path of destruction will result in logical loophole in the corresponding path. The phenomenon is consistent with the iterative process where the logical loophole occurs. A data signal that meets the experimental conditions can serve as a substitute. This process is independent of the inheritance of the Titan of Crisis as. And this is, I guess, well, Finan, right? He reset items would never hatch from 4 at the end of the cycle, recursive loop. It attempted to destroy itself through the destruction to create a logical vulnerability. The world bearing and has now merged with Iron Team due to the impact of the Scepter's core layer. The black tide phenomenon in the simulated world has greatly receded. In the 37th cycle, in the last cycle, In response to the external stimuli, use the power of destruction to destroy the growth of Epiphany and cause a great sumo of the nameless items to manifest. Oh, and then these are the other ones, right? Sky, Mobile Devotion. Okay, this is a... The most recursive loop process tends to towards severe damage. Okay. This is Chibi. With multiple copies exhibiting behavioral patterns similar to the Harmony, which you understand supports, yeah. And this is Dan Hung or Terravox. Manifests as a saurian dragon-like beast. Highly tolerant and adaptable when to destructive similar the behaviors achieving species continuation simulates the path of permanence. Huh. I see. Iteration rebels. Okay, this is us. Nice. No error response. That hasn't been one administrator not responding. Anomaly detected. Path energy showing dangerous fluctuations. According to the nucleus of ultimate protocol, if this unknown entity remains active, the system will determine the error and over progress as anomalous and initiate the Scepter's full range purge program. Waiting. Warning agent by Lycos. Administrator's not responding. Alright, because Lycos is like busy, kinda. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Quite enjoyable. In progress? What do you mean in progress? Oh, these are like the other ones. Oh, later ones. Okay. Yeah, this has been quite enjoyable. Wait, hold up. Wasn't there like... No, it wasn't that. Was it this? Because now this should be like fully complete now, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm looking forward to like next patch, obviously. Oh god. I have to wait a month is an annoying thing. But yeah, that was good. I would say, I guess it might have... Was there any point which felt slow? Not really, if I'm being honest, right? I don't feel like at any point did the story feel like it was like slowing down for any reason, right? Because it never, I guess, it did feel like Aberdeen was, let's say, somewhat of a threat, right? But because we knew that she was like, let's say, as a constant, her priority was Marge. We knew that she wouldn't really, let's say, be like a complete like threat. But no, it was like good. Hold up, let's watch. Okay, before we end chat, and let's I can gather my thoughts for I guess tomorrow. Let's watch the Mirror Celestia trailer. The latest Mirror Celestia trailer.
In the legend's ending.
Oh, it's this. Oh, okay, okay, it's this. Okay, it's this. Okay, the last Mirror Celestia trailer is just the thing. Okay, never mind. Okay, yep. All right, no, that's true. No, that makes sense, right? Because here's called Mirror Celestia trailer and for a Song of Heroes. Here's called the Golden Epic trailer. Wait, who? Wait, hold up. Let me.
Beginning, the world was pure chaos.
All right, and the one who's voices the first one is Aglaya.
The gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within.
Yeah, because I guess
Titans carved the heavens and earth.
now we have it like a fully
Threads of fate. Three
like voice, right? And we have like everything.
and three guided calamity's gate. The titans blaze enlightened civilizations, and people of all realms thrived endlessly.
Did we see? Wait, hold up.
The golden age was fleeting, and the age resounded flow. Caress the holy city's silken web, and hearken to the sounds and voices of destiny. There shall be the three-faced messenger.
Aglaya Chibi.
Doors, bearing tidings to you from hundreds of worlds.
Oh, Aglaya Chibius.
Anaxagoras the fool
Anaxa.
has enough knowledge to refute faith, and to stir up a torrent capable of slaying gods.
I didn't. Okay.
Priest who severs dawn from dusk.
Okay.
The sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him roar, might nurse the undying. Pierce the enemy's king.
Oh yeah, and they changed like the titles too. Yeah, they changed their titles.
Cypher the fleet-footed. Command the frozen time to once again.
And before, like they were like you couldn't see their faces before, right?
The hand shadow, the daughter of River Styx.
Okay.
If you grant her the right to embrace, then
Uh,
even frozen death.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Fingertips. You will hear the sound of the ocean's abyss reverberating through the
Yeah,
storm.
hi
You will
Silence.
see outlanders from faraway realms.
Alright, and here this is under the veil of gloom. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I feel like this was Sunday initially, right?
Visiting under the veil of gloom until the journey's end.
And then we're thinking, okay.
When the titans of old have all fallen, and the name
And then,
king sends the
and then that, okay. Wait, does it? Wait, do you get a glimpse of Sarija here? Not really.
alongside countless heroes
Oh,
to
okay.
embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
Oh, okay.
I gaze towards the distant future.
It was
Shall etch the footprints of humanity.
yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, we'll leave it for here then, chat. Tomorrow we may have an early stream to watch the ZZZ live stream, and it'll probably just be that for tomorrow, by the way, if we do that. But yeah, pretty good. Really enjoyed the story. I try and like gather my thoughts so we can probably maybe talk about this on Tuesday or maybe even tomorrow. But yeah, that'll be it for today then, chat. So Jesus Christ, I am glad I started earlier and I didn't, start at the usual time, because I did. Yep, apparently we needed the whole 5 hours, but sure. Then again, we did spend like an hour doing like the Genshin thing right at the start, so I guess, but yeah. Yeah, that'll be it for today then, chat. So hopefully you guys enjoyed yourself. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day. And I shall see you guys next time. Bye bye, chat. Take care. Ay, ay, ay.